We are here for RPG Afternoons, and this is Elden Ring from Software. So what did we do Saturday of last week, and what are our plans today? Well, Saturday, we took down 2 bosses in the DLC. We rode around a lot. We sightseed? Sightsought? We went sightseeing in the DLC a lot. Just kind of galloped around, gained some levels. But we ultimately beat 2 bosses at the very end of our stream. And that was a special stream. That was a 12-hour celebratory stream to revel in the fact that the Twitch channel had reached 700 followers. So thank you again, everyone, for the follows. But yes, towards the end of that stream, it seemed like we might have been in danger of not continuing our Elden Ring tradition of beating at least 1 boss per stream session. But no, we did it. We beat 2. We beat Mesmer the Impaler, which was pretty crazy. I think it took us like 2, maybe 2.5 hours to beat him. I had to sort of learn how to mix my tactics that I normally use to beat bosses in an order that I don't usually mix them. Usually for most boss fights in the main game, I could just stick to 1 tactic and it would work. Mesmer wasn't like that. I had to mix 2 tactics from my arsenal of 3 in order to beat him. So that was kind of cool. And then after that, I felt pretty good. I had attained like a higher level of skill in the game. And so we returned to the very first Ghost Flame Dragon in the DLC. That is west of Great Bridge North. And we slew it. And so that was pretty cool as well. So we knocked out 2 bosses last stream. As far as what we're going to do today, let's start loading in. Today, we're going to, I think, make more progress in a quest line in the base game. And then after that, we're going to return to the DLC for more exploring. And so I was farming more stuff off stream, and did it occur? Actually, no. Well, I mean, I was, but it didn't occur. I didn't happen across this NPC or this situation while I was farming for gear necessarily. I had the game booted up because I was farming for gear, but then I kind of got tired of farming for gear because some of the farms were really tough. And I just wanted to just feel strong. And so I took my character back to Stormvale Castle, the first real hard dungeon of the game, of the base game, and I just ran through killing stuff. And I ran from the main entrance all the way to where you fight Godric the Grafted. And I saw the usual merchant NPC there stomping on the head of Godric. And I think I did something like I ran around and I sat down at the nearby Site of Grace to do some inventory management. And then I got up and I looked around and the guy was gone. I'm like, where'd he go? And so I ran up to his location. I'm like, I know I didn't accidentally kill him. I don't know what's going on here. And then I ran up the stairs a little bit and I saw the warrior lady. I forget her name. I just call her the warrior lady. But she was the one that had originally offered to help us fight Godric. And she was standing in the room up there. And I was like, ooh, this must be a new NPC interaction. Maybe this is like another part of her side quest. And so I chose to not speak to her and save that for stream. So we're going to go talk to her first. And then from there, we're going to return to the DLC. And as far as what we're going to do in the DLC, at least initially, it seems we've just about beaten Shadowkeep. We've gone through, we defeated the Hippo boss, the Golden Hippo, we defeated Mesmer, and it looks like this is the boss right here from Mesmer's room. It looks like the Site of Grace is pointing this way, towards the exit to the West Rampart, and so it looks like as far as the story goes, we're supposed to go this way and explore all this stuff. But there's still something left that we need to do in Shadowkeep, and that is, we went this way earlier. We explored the sunken area, or the flooded area, which now we unflooded. And we gained access to Storehouse back section. And so we never really explored this location. We ran in, we lit the side of grace, and we left. And so there could be loot up here. There could be other floors that we can access within the storehouse. And so I want to see what this is about. And so, yeah, there's still more stuff to do here. But we're going to start, like I said earlier, back in the base game in Stormvale Castle. So let's go and do that. And we'll take the Godric the Grafted side of grace to get there. That'll be easily the most direct route. I have here a nice hot cup of wild berry herbal tea. Good stuff. Okay. So you can see the merchant NPC is gone. He's not stepping on the guy's head there anymore. And if you're curious as far as what I have been farming off stream, I'll show you just a couple of items. And Grimspace is here. Welcome in, Grimspace. How are you doing today? Let's see here. I've been enjoying farming for weapons. I like their different, their unique designs. To me, that's a lot of fun. Okay, so we farmed the Fire Knight's Greatsword off stream. That was rough. And then, let's see. What else have we collected off stream? What is this one? The Horned Warrior Sword from the DLC. And the Curseblade Cirque from the DLC. Most of the weapons I've been farming are from the DLC. Let's see here. I know there's at least one more. And it's a fist weapon. Well, we're in the fist section now. That's the last one. The Golem Fist. That was really hard for me. That was what set me to go Stormvale Castle. Because I'm like, that was so hard to farm this. I just want to run through and feel strong again. So I just ran through here, and that's when I discovered the quest NPC. Grim says, doing great, man. Just working. Cool, cool. Well, you're welcome to hang here while you work. And watch us make some more progress in Elden Ring. We're getting ready to go push forward with a character's side quest. Let me pop in my earbuds here. And then from there, we're returning to the DLC to do some more exploring. I do see we have an ad starting, though, in about 20 seconds or so. So I'm just going to wait until that's over. And I'm going to sort of go through my inventory for those 3 minutes. And then afterwards, we should have about an hour of uninterrupted gameplay. And from there, we can all be on the same page as far as the quest story, what we're supposed to do next. And we'll go do it. So, yes. More progress to be made in 3 minutes. Until then, we can just enjoy the beauty of Stormvale Castle. Part of me misses the Ooh, he's fighting Godric right now. Part of me misses the simplicity of the game leading up to Stormvale. Things felt so much simpler back then. The bosses less complicated. And less of them. As in, you walked into a dungeon and usually, you just have to fight one boss at a time. Not a pair of bosses. Good detail in Stormvale Castle, too. You can see it looks like it was attacked by dragons. I mean, probably this dragon in addition to others, but it looks like those are claw marks of what looked to be a really big dragon. I feel like the dragon that attacked Stormvale Castle is probably the big dragon that's sleeping near Caelid. Like, maybe it attacked here, and who knows, maybe Godric was here to defend the castle, and severely injured the dragon, and then it flew away, went to Caelid, and then lay down and just tried to, like, rest. And maybe that's why, when you attack the dragon, it doesn't really get up and try to do anything to you, because it can't, because it's so severely injured. You can see that dragon was, like, he fell onto a column there and died. Oh, Nephili. I think that's her name, the quest NPC. Ooh, good job there. Good job. Grim says, nice. How do you get the golem fists? And also, I think that NPC you mentioned is in that throne room now, right? Yes, she is. She is right there. So we'll go talk to her once the ad is over. So far as how you get the golem fist, you have to go into the DLC. It drops from one specific cave. Here. It drops from Telu's Ruined Forge. I think there's 2 golems that drop the fist. And for me, golems are very, very hard to kill because they're so tanky and they hit really hard. But it's a really cool weapon. So you put it on your fist, it's like a stone fist. And when you go to use your heavy attack, it's like you shoot the fist off of your hand. And so it's like a mid-range attack. And when the golem hits me with that, they can kill me in 3 hits. But it's probably not that strong when a player has it on. But it's a really cool weapon. So if you're looking for a fist weapon that has range to it because you can shoot it, like, that's a really cool one. And Jans is here. Welcome in, Jans. How are you doing today? Jans has redeemed. Hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome in, Jans, for the very first time. Again. Jan says, witness tarnished, thy deed shall be met with failure. I hereby declare, 9 deaths shall befall thee on this day's sojourn. Ooh, it's a very specific number there. We'll see. And welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Thank you for sticking around to support the show. Grim says, that makes total sense. The visual storytelling in this game is awesome. It is. Jazz, it's a shame I missed the Mesmer fight. I wonder what your reaction was to the Guidance of Grace finally returning and leading you somewhere in the DLC. I expected it. It just points you back to the West Rampart, and I haven't been able to get up here without going through Shadow Keep. So it makes sense that Shadow Keep would point me in this direction. But we're not going to do that, at least not at the beginning of our DLC adventures today. I do want to go back to Shadow Keep and explore Storehouse back section, because we never really did. You know, to get there you had to run through this area, and you had to unflood it, and then eventually took an elevator up. We lit up the site of Grace, and we left. We didn't even explore the back section. So, there could be a lot of cool stuff in here. So, that's sort of our next DLC exploration goal. Grim says, oh wow, I had no idea about the golem fists. I need to find those. Yeah, those golems are real tough. I think you have to backstab them or something. Well, what I did is I used crystal darts. So the farm I was doing Unfortunately, both golems that drop the fists are accompanied by another golem in the area, and you will trigger that golem and fight them if you're not careful. And in one of the farms, it's like required that you fight them. But I would jump into one of the arenas and I would throw 4 crystal darts, and that would brainwash one of the golems, and then he would fight the golem that uses the fists. And typically, I need like 8 crystal darts per run, because towards the end of the fight, both golems will still be alive, and then I have to throw another 4 crystal darts to re-brainwash one of them. But as he's drawing aggro, then I can slip behind the golem that uses the fist weapons and then wail on his backside for a bit to lower his health real quick. And then I just see if he drops the weapon, and then I jump back on the pipe, run down out of aggro range, and then I just warp back to the side of grace, and then I may do the run again. And I keep crafting crystal darts. And I can see I even still have the silver scarab equipped. So let's change that around real quick. Okay. Jan says, I did see you added Mesmer as your second favorite Elden Ring boss, though. So it must have been a blast for you. It was, yeah. I really liked Mesmer. Not necessarily because I had the most fun fighting him, but I added him because he taught me to play the game in a very different way than I was used to playing it. Let me put away that talisman real quick. Okay. So I have said before that when I fight enemies with this bandit build, I typically have 3 ways I can deal with enemies. The first, and the easiest, but it like almost never works on bosses, is the backstab. Just sneak up on an enemy and backstab, or if they're slow, you can sort of strafe around them and go for the backstab. That works. The second method is I can L1 spam. And so sometimes I can just DPS race. Other times I can do L1 combos, and it'll just cause the enemy to stagger, and I can just beat them that way. And if that doesn't work, then I always have the Reduvia Ash of War to fall back on. That's a good mid-ranged attack. And so I have 3 different methods of how to deal with enemies in this game. With Mesmer, and this is what was so different, this is kind of what I thought was cool, it was a learning moment for me. In that, with Mesmer, I couldn't use any of those tactics. I had to use multiple tactics together. So there were times where I was close to Mesmer because I just dodge rolled and I was still kind of in his vicinity, and I could run up and I could L1 combo spam. And there was other times when he was just a bit too far away, and if I took the time to run up and try to go for a combo, he would punish me severely. And so on those occasions, I could whip out the Reduvia Ash of War and hit him that way. And so I had to combine 2 different techniques instead of just relying on one in order to beat Mesmer. And so I thought that was really cool. And that actually reminded me of the boss fights. And I was kind of talking about this with Grim in his stream yesterday. It reminded me of Fume Knight and Suralan from Dark Souls 2, which Grim has just gotten to Suralan in Dark Souls 2. In that, the way I was used to beating bosses in Dark Souls 2, I couldn't continue to do with Fume Knight or with Suralan. Not exactly. I had to do something very specific. And learning that combat method was key, I think, to me succeeding, not necessarily in Dark Souls 3, because Dark Souls 3 felt a very different game than Dark Souls 2, but it led to some of my successes here in Elden Ring, and it's a combat technique I'll always continue to use. And I don't want to go too deeply into that because I don't want to influence the combat of Grim against Suralan. But after he beats Suralan, I'll go into that. Jan says, I wonder, hath thou been to the Dragon's Pit Cave yet? I think so. I think Hellas guided me there. The ancient dragon man, is that what you're talking about? We beat him first try. Jan says his theme was absolutely epic. A corrupted rendition of his father's theme, whose name is Spoiler. Grim says, I agree, Mesmer is amazing boss fight. Sir Alone is a nightmare. Yes, he was seeing that Sir Alone hitbox. During the Mesmer boss fight, I was complaining because sometimes Mesmer would teleport you into his hand and it didn't seem fair. Like if my forearm represents my character's neck, sometimes Mesmer would dash at you and he'd hold out his hand to grab your neck, and you would miss. He would miss because like you would roll back, you would just backstep out of the way, and it would matter sometimes. If you were still within the vicinity of his hand, it's like your character would then teleport up and just like fly into his hand, and it's like he would just like mentally project or toss you with his neck or your neck into his hand. It's so unfair. And I complained during that boss fight. I'm like, this is the second worst hitbox I've ever seen in Souls. This is horrible. Like, just this one move is just, it's broken. It's bad. And I think someone asked me during stream, like, what's the most broken? I'm like, Suralan from Dark Souls 2. Because Suralan has the sword, and he stabs you, and if your character's standing over here, it doesn't matter. If the hitbox is, because the hitbox is so big of the blade, you'll like disappear, and then you'll reappear on the end of his sword, and then he'll just like run you through, and you're like, what? That makes no. He clearly missed me with that stab, and it's like, no. Jen says, is there anything remaining to find in the ancient dragon man's boss room? I don't know. So on the way to that area, we were invaded by the ancient dragon man, and we beat him. And then I think we rested at a site of grace. I'm pretty sure we did. Then we continued through the cave, and the first big creature we met was a magma worm. We killed the magma worm. We didn't rest after that. We kept going through the cave. And then we found the ancient dragon man boss, and then we beat him without dying first try. So I was pretty surprised and happy about that we actually got to go through the cave and beat two boss-like characters without needing to rest in between to get our supplies back. And then I know there's like supposed to be another boss on the other side of that cave, but I didn't want to do that. I was told it was a strong dragon, and I'm like, I can't even beat the ghost flame dragons at the beginning of like the DLCs. Or at the beginning of the DLC. There's no way I'm ready for like an actual boss dragon. So like a big boss dragon, so I just stayed away. But in the future, of course, we'll go back and we'll take that on, see what happens. Indy asks, did you update the decks? Welcome in, Indy. We're getting there. Off stream, I did achieve enough runes to level up twice. And so I put another point into Vigor. So we're over 1800 HP now. I put another point into Mind. So we're almost at 150 focus points. And the next level up point is indeed going into Dex. How you doing, Indy? Oh, we have multiple NPCs here. I didn't see... Okay. How you doing?
It's been some time. I must thank you for your aid. I told Father I would be with him no longer. I remembered the vow I took when I first became a warrior, so many moons ago. This land is much like the one from which I hail. I will call upon the storm to drive away the foulness that has settled on the winds.
Okay.
Again, I am Nefeli Lu, warrior. Some call me by the title of Lady, but I remain the same woman underneath, though I have now abandoned my former guidance. I cannot express how much you've helped me.
Ancient dragon smithing stone. Nice.
Should you become Elden Lord, I would gladly lighten your burden. Farewell, fellow warrior. I will remain to summon the storm, but your guidance and your fight surely lie elsewhere.
Hope you'll be okay here.
I will remain to summon the storm, but your guidance and your fight surely lie elsewhere.
Ah, nice to see you after so long. Safe and sound, I take it, yes? Good. Ah, quite. I have indeed selected a new ruler. Lady Nefeli is strong and just, worthy of the burden of Limgrave's lineage. Such is the sincere opinion of I, Kenneth Height, no less. For the time being, I share command of the castle with my lady. But I plan on returning to my fort afterwards, at which time I can fulfill my old promise by raising you to the glory of knighthood. I hope it is just as wonderful as you imagine. For the time being, I share command of the castle, at which time I can fulfill by raising you to the... I hope it is just...
Alright, so I guess maybe now I can rest at the site of grace to reset the world. And then I'll run back up the stairs and see if they're still here. Maybe I can also go back to that guy's fort and he can make me a knight. She gave me an ancient dragon smithing stone. Maybe he'll give me a somber ancient dragon smithing stone. That'd be kind of cool. I don't really need either one, but I mean, I'd be grateful for him. Okay. Merchant guy's still not back yet. I wonder if he went back to the side gate area. Nope, they're still here. Okay. Well, let's teleport over to his fort and see what happens. Maybe when I get there, he'll be there. Fort Height. Jan says this quest was actually unfinished up until 1.3. From finished to the point of earning the rewards. Really? That's weird. Jan says, don't forget to speak to Gostock. Look in the room. No. Well, let's go back then. Wait, which room? The gate side chamber room? Oh, Nephiles? He was in there? I must have missed him. Okay. No. Is he behind the throne? No. Is he over here? No. Oh, there he is.
Ah, you, is it? Haven't seen your mug in quite some time. As you can see, I'm the new lady's attendant. Freedom was worth squat. Besides, I like it round here. Lady Nepheli's still fair of heart and countenance. Still, I have the lady's trust, so I can loot all the corpses I like. I'll let you take a look at the goods if you fancy.
Gosh, stop. Any new merchandise? Oh, he does. $20,000 runes. Ancient dragon smithing stone. Oh yeah. I'm gonna remember to come back and buy that. Actually the same price for a slab. A Titanite slab sold in Dark Souls 3. Interesting. Alright. How many dragon stones do I have now? I have 13 ancient dragon smithing stones. And I have 4 somber ancient dragon smithing stones. I wish I had more somber ones. Like if I get serious about upgrading the other knives that I want to, let's see. I would need 1 for Eduvia, 1 for the black knife, 1 for the blade of calling, and then 1 more, so I guess the last one, if I want to fully upgrade another Scorpion Stinger. Which I might do for funsies. Alright. Ah, hola Tesachi, how are you doing? I think that's the Rossasax. We are here enjoying more Elden Ring, and we're about to return to the DLC and see what we can find there. Storehouse, back section. You're alright? That's good, Tasachi. I'm doing alright as well. Enjoying some tasty tea, a good game, and some wonderful people in chat. Alright, we've returned. Specimen Storehouse. Alright, now we got here, I believe, through here. This is where the elevator is. There it is. Okay. Oh yeah, at this rate, we'll be able to get that stone soon. You were lost yesterday, I didn't say hey. Did I say hi? Or some other greeting? But you're expecting the hay? You mean in the Discord or in the chat? Okay, so this is above where you start. There's the main site of Grace down there. On Discord? Oh, that's right, that's right. Because yesterday was Tuesday, not Monday. Yes. Sometimes I get a bit busy and I don't post anything on Tuesday. And I guess that was what happened. I did post some gaming news and some gaming related videos. But yes, I don't think I actually said a hello. So, my apologies for that. I spent a good chunk of yesterday... What did I do? I did a bit of editing. And then I transferred another video to the YouTube channel. Another one of our Elden Ring videos. Oh, just messing around. I see. So he's guarding a weapon, huh? I really don't like these guys. Every Fire Knight I have to treat like a boss encounter. Oh, I didn't even see him over there. Oh my goodness. Oh. Stone 7. Alright, what are you guarding? Carian Thrusting Shield. Excuse me. No passives. Silver Thrusting Shield embedded with glintstones. Enables the wielder to attack and guard simultaneously. Once wielded by Relana, the Twin Moon Knight, during her sole entry into ritual combat. A demonstration of fidelity to the Erd Tree. Skill, Shield Strike. A skill that uses the shield to attack. Repeated inputs allow for up to 3 follow-up attacks. So I guess she abandoned the thrusting shield for a second sword. But I will also be posting the highlight, for those interested, of the Mesmer fight once I get around to editing that video. I just posted the highlight of us beating Relana in the Discord yesterday. Okay, well, let's see what's upstairs. Or I guess up ladder. Oh, I know where this is. We've been here before. Well, we've been down there before. This is where, we got that one of the Fire Knights to chase us in here, and we kept running around the square bookshelf and backstabbing him. That was fun. Oh boy. See if we can backstab him off the roof. Get off my building! Oh, it worked! And he died from the fall. That was epic. And now we have over 20,000 runes. So once we're done here, we can go back to Nephili's room, speak to Gostock, and buy that stone. Okay. Doing over 3,000 damage on backstabs now. Alright, what do we got here? Snake? Ah, beautiful. But item. What item? Oh, is there an item over the edge that I have to drop down to collect? I don't think so. Hey, Jamera, welcome in. Jamera says apparently the Game Awards is live right now. Not exactly. The Game Awards channel is live. Excuse me. They're going over more in-depth coverage or news from Gamescom that passed last week. But they're still diving in-depth with certain games. I think right now they're doing Call of Duty. And we co-streamed their opening night live performance on, I think it was Tuesday of last week. But I think the whole event lasts like a full week or close to a full week. Excuse me. And even after the event is over, there's sometimes still some bonus footage they like to show off. But both the Game Awards and Gamescom is hosted by Geoff Keighley, and so that's sort of like his channel, even though it says Game Awards. And Jamera has also redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Now some flavored water here. Cheers. Jamera says, yeah, COD right now, so nothing interesting being covered. Oh. Shots fired at COD. And Tasachi answers the question of the week. What's the longest single gaming session you've had? Tasachi answers, I think the longest session I had was actually last year. A new semi-RP Minecraft server went on, and I was all in with my best friend on it. Excuse me. Since when the server launched, but I was already doing some planning and creative beforehand. We stayed playing on the server for about 70 to 80 hours. Can't recall exactly when I fell asleep. That's extreme. 70? At least 70 is what? 24? 48? 48? 70? That's at least 3 days. If I mathed right. Wow. That's pretty intense there, Tasachi. It's very intense. I've never gone that long. I think the longest I've gone is like maybe like 26 to 27 hours during one of our 24-hour streams, and then like I had achieved like a second or third wind, and like I just wanted to push a little bit further. 3 days, yeah, from Friday to Monday. Ooh. That's a lot of Minecrafting. Yeah, you got me beat on that one. But I mean, when you really love a game, when you really get into playing, or sometimes you just really enjoy playing with friends, you get carried away, and time just seems to fly by. Oh, there's stairs up there! Okay. Could this be a teacher? Seek revenge. I thought this room was self-contained. I didn't see anything in here. I thought maybe you just came up here for the view or to kill that Fire Knight guy. I hear patrolling going on. Uh-oh. Yep, it's a Fire Knight. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, Xanadu's here. Welcome in, Xanadu. How you doing? And Xanadu Peach is currently on a 30 stream streak. Wow. Well, thank you very, very, very much, Xanadu. I do appreciate the consistent viewership. That is a very lengthy streak there. You good? It's good, I'm glad. Tasachi says we had planned a big thing for our roleplay. We were the pacifists of the server, holding a hospital. But we had cheated help from the admins. So if we wanted to be able to actually be a hospital, we had to farm a lot and real quick. But we were just the right persons for that. Oh, we didn't have cheated help. I see, I see. Interesting, you ran a hospital. Hmm. You have an item there. So I guess you can cheer your characters when they get injured in Minecraft. Oh, there's the Fire Knight guy. Okay. One. Two more backstabs and he's dead. Then we can freely explore. I hope. Oh no! Maybe not. I hear marching going on. Maybe there's two guards up there. That would stink. Uh-oh. One more. Maybe I'll get lucky and he'll drop his daggers. Well, they're not daggers, they're like short swords. They look like daggers in his hands, but... I think that's the other weapon that they have that I need to collect. Goodbye. Well, he dropped something. Oh, I got it! Look at that. I called it. Nice. The Fire Knight's short sword. Now I don't have to farm these guys ever again. Well, I don't know. Maybe I might need their leg armor, but that'll wait a while. Giant asks, "Ooh, have you met Sir Ansbach in here as well?" I met two people. I think I met Freya, and she wanted me to go talk to somebody. I don't remember if that person was Ansbach or not. Tasachi says, actually, the hospital was only a facade, and we had an underground base that basically was an assassin thief guild headquarters. Ooh. Well, one was the actual doctor, one was more of the guild chief. And I was the one that put both of them together in the lore, and it was very well refined. But we got kicked from the server 1 week and a half in, because an IRL friend of the main admin didn't like one of us. Oh, that stinks, that stinks. Oh, well. No, it was fun while it lasted. You have the experience and the memories. That's what I tell myself whenever I know that I can't go back to an MMORPG that I really like, such as EverQuest Online Adventures from the PlayStation 2 era, or PlayStation Home from the PlayStation 3. I'll never be able to go back, revisit that same experience, but I had a great time, and I'm glad that I was able to do it. Sachi says, spoiler alert, the server died 1 week later because we were the only actual people putting an effort to make the server active and creating interactions. Well, then it sounds like justice was sort of served. Without you there, the server collapsed. Jan says it's not too important if you miss stuff in their quest lines on this playthrough, as the value lies in summoning them for spoiler. Fun while it lasted? Yeah. Tasachi says, yeah, I feel the same for Final Fantasy XIV because I actually loved the game, playing with a specific guild, which had to disband, so yeah, feels ya. Yeah. Jen says, PlayStation Home. I only played it in its later life, but it was very enjoyable. Yes. I think I got into Home around maybe the middle point of its life, maybe a little bit before that. Maybe the footsteps I'm hearing are from up there. That could be it. But I wasn't really sure I'd get too into it. Fire coils. And, try edge. And I met a great group of people in there. And I started looking around the place more. And it just had so much to offer that I just kind of got sucked into it. And it became my favorite experience of all time. Let's go this way first. What you reading? Great. Nothing now. Oh, I wonder if I missed anything here. Like, I eventually pulled a lever to make all these things go up. But I wonder if there was something, like, up there. Well, I don't see anything up there. And I know I had walked around down there at some point. First off, holy. You know, I was thinking about something off stream as far as the daggers go, in that for the first playthrough, maybe the first 2 or 3 playthroughs, I mean, well, for the first playthrough, the best I think I'm going to be able to rock is the Reduvia and the Poison Great Knife. But a New Game Plus, and maybe New Game Plus Plus, I think the best combo for me is going to be double Reduvias. But maybe after that, and I'm not sure, maybe it won't really happen until like New Game Plus 7 or Plus 8, which we may not even get to. The best daggers in the game at that point might actually go back to being the Great Knife. And the reason I say that is, every time you increase the difficulty in a New Game Plus cycle, the enemies get more HP. And if they get more HP, then the high raw damage on your daggers is going to be less effective. But the bleed status ailment should be more effective. And bleed on the Poison Great Knife, well, if you turn the Poison Great Knife into just a pure, like, bleed Great Knife, it's greater than the bleed that's on the Reduvia. So, if you just want to, like, go pure bleed really late game, well, not in the late game, but, like, late New Game Plus cycles, the Great Knife might actually be better, or maybe even something like the Bloodstained Daggers. Jan says, you'll get so many slabs and somber slabs that you might just be able to upgrade all daggers. That would be cool. I would if I could. Sachi says, and yeah, about Minecraft, I cannot check it, but it is probably my most played game. Even if I count all of the AFK time on Final Fantasy XIV, it would not hold up. I loved the game the second I discovered it. And even though I don't really play it anymore, we restart a server from time to time for a month or two so we can check up on news in the game and enjoy the game a bit more. That sounds nice, Sachi. I tried it once. I tried the demo of Minecraft on PlayStation 3, and I kind of felt the same way. Ooh, this is interesting. I kind of felt the same way about Minecraft that I did about Little Big Planet, which, you know, is the PlayStation exclusive sort of construction game, build your own kind of game within the game. And I'm like, I like the idea of this game, but I know myself and I won't get fully into the creative mode. Like, I just don't have the patience to learn how to make things and then to actually make things. Like, I just don't have the patience for that. But for those who do, Ghost Glove War 3. For those who do, seems like a pretty cool and powerful tool set they give you. And it can be a lot of fun for very creative types. So, yeah. Now, I would perhaps like to get into exploring other people's creations, but I probably wouldn't make any of my own. Oh, new spell scroll. Fire Serpent. That's cool. Seek South. Oh, we have another item over there. Oh, but that statue doesn't move at all. Oh, it says seek south, though. That means you're supposed to, I guess, run that way, go all the way around, and somehow, like, end up over here. But I don't think you can do that, though. What rarity is that? It's a purple. Oh. I wonder how you get that. It looks like you'd have to get over there. Actually, I think we were there earlier. And then you break those... It looks like maybe you break those boxes. No, that can't be right. I was going to say maybe you break those boxes, then hop onto the edge of these pillars, and then kind of like carefully walk all the way around and then jump from there to the back of the horse. But it doesn't look like there's enough stuff there on the column to like stand on. Jen says, you could give the Great Knife a poison Ash of War. but an occult infusion, which will give a huge damage boost based on arcane and a bleed buildup almost as strong as a bleed infusion. She says, yeah, LBP is fun, but yeah, Minecraft's biggest strength is actually its modding community. Because you really have a mod for whatever you want, so the game can actually be what you want it to be. Yeah. I felt kind of similar with Little Big Planet. I played the main campaign of Little Big Planet, and I enjoyed it. And then I wanted to see what other people had done in the game. And they created levels based on books and movies and plays. And my favorite levels are always the song levels. When your character, it would just be a plain level and your character would hop on a little car and it would travel along a track and it would play musical notes that would like play a real song, like the theme from Silent Hill or Metal Gear Solid or Eco. And I really enjoyed that a lot. Jen says, meanwhile, Microsoft really wants you to play Bedrock over Java, and Microsoft is really good at making Bedrock worse in almost every way. I know that Microsoft had what I thought looked like the next generation of creation games. It looked sort of like Little Big Planet, but more 3D. Like with Little Big Planet, it's essentially a 2D game, but you can play it where there's a foreground, a midground, and a background to the experience. And but with the tool that Microsoft was making, I don't remember what the name of it is now, and they actually discontinued it. But with the program they were making, it was full 3D. It was kind of like the game that we're playing now, like Elden Ring. And I was like, this game looks amazing, and it's free to play. And it has kind of its own campaign, I think, but it was more just there to kind of like teach you the ropes of how to like play and create stuff. And I think they had like microtransactions where you could buy like different things you could use in your creations. What's this? Shadow sunflowers. But yeah, sadly they discontinued. I'm like, this could be like a game that could be as big for Microsoft as Little Big Planet is for PlayStation. And I could see people getting really creative with this, and this being something that's really, really awesome, but they shut it down. I don't know why. Maybe no one was really using it. What's this? Blessed Bone Shard. Oh, that was like a programming language? Or a company? Sachi says, well, Notch had a clause when selling Minecraft, which was that they had to keep Java as the main branch. And thank you, Notch, for that. Bedrock Edition is the C# version, which makes it incompatible to consoles. C++ maybe, I'm unsure. Okay. Okay. Another site of grace. Try jumping? No, I'm okay. Wait, what's that over there? Nope, no, I'm okay. Well, I wasn't expecting a new side of grace. That's cool. An elevator. Oh, this is above. Okay, where I was earlier. Alright. Let's see where the elevator takes us. It goes up. I was expecting it to go down. Oh, that's why there's bats up here. I saw bats up here earlier, and someone told me, like, nope, there's only so many floors to the place. And I was like, but I see bats up there. Okay, so we got a purple item there on the gear. And we have an item over there on that person. And then I know we have an item on top of a creature on a chain down there somewhere. How did you die? Oh, you were fighting something and it knocked you off the beam. Oh, he's probably fighting that bat right there. Huh. If you could follow me around like you did in Dark Souls 2, that would have been a perfect Patches moment. To undisguise yourself and kick me off the ledge. Whew. Oh, there's one. We have one there. One there. I think I could hit him from down here. It's just he keeps moving. Oh. Oh, I gotta be careful where I walk. Oh. He's just out of reach. There we go. Where'd he go? Oh, he fell to his death. That's funny. That was awesome. Alright, so I see at least 2 more bats. 3 more bats. That one flying over there. And then... oh, there's another one. There's one. And then there's one. Yeah, if you had a bow and some arrows, you could probably just pick them off all from here. I'm kind of tempted to go get my bow and arrows, but then everything resets, and I don't really want to do that. I'm not even sure arrows have reached... oh! I think he just fell. Yep. Nice! Look at that! There's another bat down. We'll keep going. Look, Orfeo, just beyond that ledge is a myriad of treasures. It'll shimmer you blind, I promise. Tasachi says, at the start, Minecraft was just a one-man project to learn how to code in Java. That's very cool. And then it blossomed from there into one of the biggest games in modern gaming. Okay. I don't see anything down there. Oh, there's a bat fluttering down there. I see. It looks like it's trying to get close to me, but it looks like it's stuck on that piece of wood right there. Whew. Okay. Looks like at least 3 more bats. And we might be safe up here. They can probably go to where that item is and it would be okay. I feel like it's eventually going to mess up. And it's going to fly a little bit too far off the edge of the gear and fall to its death. Or it's going to fall too far to that side and it's going to land on this wood right here and kill me. Or try to kill me. I should have thrown a kukri to deal more damage. Throwing daggers only really good at pulling an enemy. When he stays still again, I'll throw another kukri. Looks like another 2 kukris and he's done. Now, if I were probably on the platform above him, he would probably fly up from the gear and attack me that way. Along with the other bat that we can see resting on that platform up there. And fighting those two at the same time, they'd probably end me. Alright. 1 more kukri. Unless he falls. That would work too. Okay, here we go. Last one. Oh, and he dropped an item too. I will probably not be collecting that. Alright. So we got 1 bat there, and we got 1 bat down there, and that's it. We're done. With the bats, anyway. Thin beast bones. See an item over there. Is that an item he's got over there or no? Nope. There's no reason to go over there. Unless I want to drop down onto that gear for the item. That's interesting. Oh, that is what you want to do. I see. You need to go that way, ultimately. Excuse me. Kill that back, he's going to try to kill you. Drop on the gear, we can get that item. Then, very carefully, jump from that gear onto that piece of outstretched wood. Go that way, you can collect that item, and then it looks like you can go further down there. I don't know what you do from there, but looks like you're supposed to go that way. Jazz, my first experience playing Minecraft was on a PlayStation Portable homebrew port called Lamecraft. Interesting. Which I actually first found through another homebrew that emulated the PS Vita's home menu, but for PSP. I then looked up Minecraft and was introduced to one of my now favorite games of all time. Yes, it is quite the unusual way, but very cool. Okay. Nothing on the ceilings. Oh, there's another item right there on that gear. Oh, so we can drop down on either side. I see. You can drop down on that gear, go that way. Oh, there's two ladders. Okay, so it looks like you only have to be risky once in your jump from a gear. Once you do that, you can use the ladders to get up and go across. Okay. That's good to know. Smithing stone 7s. Well, I'm curious what the bat dropped, but it probably just dropped a common thing. So I'm going to leave that alone. Now we're going to see what purple item is on that gear over there. There's the elevator. Another item. Another elevator. Oh, no. A Fire Knight is up here. This is messed up. I don't know how I'm going to fight him. He deals way more damage at close range than I do. And he can fire a fireball that has tracking. So it's there's nothing I can really do here. This kind of stinks. Wrath from afar. Then you have to jump over there. Looks like climb that ladder, go over there, descend that ladder, and get that item. I wonder if you actually have to kill him, though. Well, yeah, you do, because he's standing next to an elevator. And I guess the elevator goes further up. Think about what I want to do here. I guess I can try to just sprint and jump over there and hopefully not mess this up. Oh. First off, sniper. Yeah, you might be able to hit him from here. At least if you fall from here, if you fall that way, it doesn't look like you'll die. You'll just... Maybe you'll take some fall damage, but you'll be okay. Okay. Is that another ladder over there? It is another ladder. So you could use that to get down over there. Is there a ladder over here that goes down? Not that I see. It would be nice if I could drop from here onto the top of one of these bookshelves and then drop to the ground, which it looks like you can do. But then if you do that, I don't see any way from there to, like, over there. It looks like you're just trapped down here. Unless you drop from there. Maybe that's how you drop from there down somewhere else? Where there's a hanging monster on a chain? I don't know. I'm getting nervous. I just really don't want to fight the fire guy. And it's not even about sneaking past him. Because you have to fight him in order to ride the elevator up. Alright, I think what I'll do is I'll climb the ladder, and as soon as I reach the top of the ladder, I'll crouch. No, I think what I'll do is I'll wait to see if he starts to approach me. And if he does, I'll start to climb back down the ladder, but then wait. And then I'll hope that he'll walk towards me, not be able to see me, turn around and start walking away. Oh, that was so scary. Oh, I put my controller on my knee and it slid, and I, like, clapped my knees together to catch it. I thought I might, like, do something crazy, like let go of the controller, or let go of the ladder, I mean, and fall. No, that wouldn't work either. I was gonna say I could backstab him and then kick him off the column. But if I backstabbed him as he's walking away, he wouldn't get kicked off the bridge here. Alright, well, let's just see what happens when we get to the top of the ladder. Okay, he's not doing anything. That's good. Okay. If he starts coming after me, what I might do is just run to the elevator over there and use that. And maybe it'll take me to another shortcut, or create another shortcut, or maybe it'll take me to another side of grace that I can use. I think that's what I'll do. I'm just going to go for the elevator first, and then I'll come back and I'll try to get that item down there. Worst case scenario, I can always just go the other way, drop down on that gear, and then get it that way. Okay, it's going well. He hasn't noticed me yet. He's noticed me! No! Oh my goodness. Oh, that was so scary. Oh, that was so scary. Where am I? Visions of precious item in short try down. I feel like I've been here. Moch of India is here. Welcome in, Moch of India. How are you doing? Jan says the Fire Knight is a menace. He's using a Wrath of the Gods upgrade to emit force. That's messed up. He's using it not to deal damage, but mostly just to knock me off. Alright, well, let's take a breather here. Let's go over the items we've picked up so far. Wrath from Afar. An Erdtree incantation discovered in the realm of shadow. Fires a golden shockwave that knocks back nearby foes. Charging increases the size of the shockwave. When the Elden Ring was shattered, the people of the realm of shadow felt it too, and feared it as a sign of the Erdtree's wrath. And Fire Serpent. Incantation of the Fire Knights under Mesmer the Impaler's personal command. Launches a flame with a serpentine coil. Charging enhances potency. When the flame they received from Mesmer would not find purchase within them, the Fire Knights relied on fire incantations to honor their bond. And then lastly, we have the Fire Knight's Short Sword. Short sword used by the Fire Knights. A slender blade that undulates like fire. Blessed with a flame incantation, further flame imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly increase the armament's power. Skill, Quick Step. Okay. Oh, it's not... What? I thought it was a short sword because it's called short sword. It's not, it's a dagger. Oh no, that means I have to farm another one eventually. That stinks. Okay. Well, maybe I'll get lucky and one will just naturally drop at some point without me having to farm for it. Okay. Jen says that short sword dagger refuses to drop for me. The great sword, however, is fantastic fun. Yeah, I got one of those to drop. I farmed one of those up, I think, yesterday. Does he have something over there? Is he guarding? Is he just gonna kill me? It doesn't look like he has anything. Says to go down. That is a hanging figure there, so maybe that's how you get down there, and I don't know. But the elevator is blocking it perfectly. But maybe that's what the elevator is for. Is so that from here you can drop onto that thing down there. I mean, that looks kind of far. It looks like you would die from the fall damage. Oh, there's an item right there. Okay. Oh, boy. Where's the item? I just peeked around the corner and saw the item. Now it's... Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, it's at the very end, of course. It's at the very end. It's right near the Fire Knight. That's what he's guarding. Oh, boy. Look at those bloodstains right in front of him. There's no way I can loot that without him seeing me. What I could do is backstab him, loot the item, and then run for the elevator, but he's going to be getting up and attacking me before I reach the elevator again. I'm just going to try to kill him. Oh! I didn't roll far enough away. Ugh. Oh. Now I have to do this all. I'm not even sure I can do that again. Because I didn't see a lever anywhere to pull to reset the elevator or to send it back up. I have this grace activated, but I'm not talking about the elevator that's in front of me. I'm talking about the elevator that was up there that then went down. Alright. Let's put those away. I wonder if these would work on the Fire Knights. Because if I can charm him and then just, like, run and loot the item and then run away without attacking him, that'd be nice. Okay. And let's make this a bit easier on ourselves. Pull out the black bow. Let's pull out some arrows. Some golden arrows. Serpentine arrows. Saint Trina's arrows. Okay. Oh, there's two elevators. I took one up, it sends the other down. Maybe it's like that over there as well. Okay. Oh, look at that! One of the bats fell. That was nice. I think it was the bat that was up there. No, he's still there. Okay. I feel like both of those bats are gonna die. But like, if you're just patient enough and you just hang out and wait, they'll eventually fall off. So that's where I died, where that purple item is. I have to get back there. I'm not seeing a faster way to get there. I hear a bat up there, I just can't see him. I see him. Okay. Oh, and there he is. He's standing next to my runes. Let's try regular arrows. Wow, that was horrible. Oh my goodness. At least that one hit. Ah. Oh, oh, thank goodness. Arg! "19 arrows to kill that one bat. That's crazy. 19. I burned through almost all my arrows on just that one creature. And I still have that bat, that bat, that bat. Yeah, the odds of me killing a Fire Knight with this thing that's not gonna happen. Okay. Elevator's back up there. Good. I wonder how you... Oh, I think I get it. That's tricky. I don't like the look of that. Oh, there's a bat down there. That's what I was hearing. I think I understand. Let me get some light on. I think I understand how to get that item over there. It looks like you have to send one of the elevators down. Then as the elevators are passing each other, as one's going down, the one that you're on, and the other one's coming up, you have to run off the elevator, jump onto the roof of the one that's coming up, and then as it's rising, you can loot that item that's up there. That's horrible. In order to have the time to do something like that, that means both Fire Knights have to be dead. Or at least that Fire Knight has to be dead. Looks like if you're good, you can make it... Maybe you can jump from there onto that platform there. I'm not that good at platforming, though. Okay. Line this up as best I can. Actually, I think I might try to re-equip the arrow and see if I can kill that guy up there. But I mean, if he starts shooting his fireballs at me, I'm done. Like, there's nothing I can do. Okay. My only hope would be that because I'm so far away, he doesn't recognize or doesn't, like, really know that I'm here, and he doesn't aggro at all, even with me hitting him with arrows. If that's the case, then I might be able to beat him. But otherwise, I don't think this is gonna work. Try the serpent arrows. Uh-oh. Nope. Nope, that doesn't work. That's a really far travel distance for that incantation. And there go the 60,000 runes. Ah, well. Well, now that I have nothing to lose, I feel more free to just run through. Ooh. Ran off a little quickly there. A little too far. Oh, he fell. Still want to get that. Alright, so what's the plan here? Oh, he died. Let's go for the elevator again. Oh, he saw me already. Oh my goodness. Actually, I need the other elevator. Oh, you can't do that. You can't jump from one elevator to the next like that. So I don't know how to get that item up there. Unless maybe you have to walk across. Maybe. Alright, we got our buff, so that's good. Even with the buff, I couldn't beat him because he kept hopping away. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, okay. I'll bring the fire talisman with me. Right before I go up against him, I'll put it on. Okay. Oof. Well, it could be worse. There could be a revenants on the ceiling or in the rafters. Okay. Oh. Oh, why do the Fire Knights have to be so hard? They're like respawning mini bosses. I'm gonna have to go all out. I have to treat the Fire Knights like they are a full-on boss in order to beat them. Like, I have to use everything I have, which is crazy. Like, beforehand, only the Revenants would I have to do this for. But the Fire Knights are so ridiculously strong. I mean, I could just learn how to dodge through their moves. But I don't want to do that. I prefer to just power through. That's probably my problem. But it would be nice if I could just run up and quickly spam and kill them. Like I can the Vulgar Militia, or the Shaded Scholars. Yeah, and you get range for Aduvia's Ash of War, but the Fire Knights are at the advantage because they can keep spawning fire snakes. So, they beat me on range, and they beat me on melee, and they beat me on tankiness. They're basically like a better version of me. They just don't focus on stealth, they just focus on all-out combat. Oh, he died! How'd he die? Nope, he didn't die. Something died, it wasn't him. Was it a bat? Did the bats drop 2,000 plus runes? Try this a different way. There we go. Huh. He just wanted to stick to using his melee more. I completely understand. Okay. Rune of an Unsung Hero. I think that was worth it. I already have one in storage, so I can actually use this one. How many runes does this give me? 50,000? I lost 60,000 just trying to, like, kill him before. So I broke even. It looks like you can drop from here. Okay. There's a lot of bloodstains there, though. Ah, so that is how you get up here. Revered Spirit Ash. Oh, cool. Let's see here. Jan's redeemed. Congrats. Thank you for the congrats there, Jans. Let's see. And where are we? Shadowkeep. Okay. Oh, he mad. Alright, well now we're gonna have to leave and go back again. But since we have to warp away anyway, let's take a quick detour so we don't lose any of our runes. And we're gonna go back to Stormvale Castle and buy that ancient dragon smithing stone. Then I think there's only 2 items left to collect up there. Oh, that's how you get the item near the elevator. I think you have to maybe step on one elevator, send it down, then the other one's coming up when you're already on the high platform, then you walk off the edge, you land onto the roof of that elevator, and then you can loot the purple item. That makes sense. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy. And Fusion is here. Welcome in, Fusion. How are you doing? Fusion has redeemed. Hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome in, Fusion, for the very first time. Again, Fusion says new here, but I'll be lurking. Tarkov time. Alright, Fusion, have fun with Tarkov. Jen says bingo. Ah, so I've discovered the method to nab the item, I see. Good, good. And Fusion has also redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Fusion. Jan says, you've beaten my record. I have reached the maximum amount of flasks before touching the capital city. Yes, we've reached max flasks here at the end of Stormvale Castle.
Ah, back again, are we? Curious one you are. Well then, what are you after?
That ancient dragon smithing stone you got. Alright. Do they have any new dialogue?
I will remain to summon the storm, but your guidance and your fight surely lie elsewhere.
Nope. What about you?
For the time being, I share command of the castle with my lady. But I plan on returning to my fort afterwards, at which time I can fulfill my old promise by raising you to the glory of knighthood. I hope it is just as wonderful as you imagine.
Okay. Alright, let's head back to the DLC. I think it's Storehouse Loft. Yep, good. Okay. I'm gonna go for the easier item first. Which is that item right there. And then after that, I'll try to go for the item near the elevators last. Uh-oh. And there's more enemies over here, but I don't have to deal with the Fire Knight immediately, so I'll try going this way. Wait, can I go this way? I can. There's some boards here. No! Target that one. No, stop! Target that one. Thank you. Oh. There we go. Oh, he pulled... Oh, wait, wait, wait. That works. Oh, and now I don't even have to jump. Because I'm already here. It looks like I can just fall... Actually, maybe not. No, I can't. I'll die. I mean, you can probably jump from here over there, but... I don't know if I'd make it. We can try. See what happens. Nice. I can avoid that guy altogether now. Get the item. Somber Smithing Stone 8. Nice. Oh, that's right. I noticed that before, but I didn't go down. There's a ladder attached to this thing. Let's see where this takes you. Oh, that's right. The bat fell down here, so now I'm going to have to fight him down here. That kind of stinks a little bit. Okay. Oh, where does this go? Oh, another elevator. This goes down. Hopefully I'm creating another shortcut here. Erdtree, but dark. Yep. Good observation there. Wonder what castle that is. What am I looking at? I'm looking at that thing. I don't know what that thing is. It's big, though. Oh, the right. I don't have the right. Oh, well. We got an elevator. Where does the elevator go? Officially your favorite message of the day. Erdtree, but dark. Oh, music's changing. Another new site of grace. Ooh, this is nice. Lost grace discovered. What's out here? Oh, so this is how you get out here. This doesn't look right. This looks like a boss fight location. Just like when we were here at the Tree Worship Sanctum and went outside into this large open area. This is where we could fight the large sunflower, which we still haven't beat. This looks like a large open area, and you can't go anywhere else. There's a wall going all the way down here. There's a wall going all the way over here. So it looks like you're locked into this area. This looks like a boss fight. We'll be back. Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. Scadu tree fragment. Oh, nice. Let's see. I think we now have all of the ashes and scatter tree fragments in Shadow Keep. Nice. Huh. Alright. So I guess if we mess up, we can always come back to this site of grace. What is this one called? Shadow Keep Back Gate. And then from here, we can go backwards up the elevators, and that'll help. Okay. So that's nice. Jan says important location nearby. And Grim agrees. Well, first I want to see about that last item. The purple rarity item on the elevators near that Fire Knight. Then once we get that, I think we'll be done with the rafters of this place. At least I hope we'll be done. We could try to fight him from inside an elevator. That would actually... I don't think that would be too bad a strat. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. If I can make it into the elevator. Because it would be hard for him to, like, knock us out of the elevator. Why don't you come get me? Huh? Why don't you drop yourself down? And I'm gonna leave him alone. Oh, there he is. So where'd he go? Oh, he fell! Epic. So I don't know if he can climb ladders. If he can, he'll be back. Oh. Oh, you fell. That's a shame. Let me heal just to be safe here. Okay. So that's how you get the item. Gotcha. So I have to send this elevator down, but then quickly run off. Okay. Oh! Oh, he's back! This is bad. Oh, boy. Oh, he fell again! So he can climb ladders. I gotta hurry then. Oh, he's here! He's here! Come on! Come on! No! That stinks. I thought I had solved it. I thought I could just jump up, or not jump up there, but I thought I could just walk over there and loot the item, but you can't. You're still too low. So that means you have to stay on top of the elevator, the very top of it, and then I guess try and sprint jump as best you can over to the guy to get the item. Oh my goodness. Scadu View. Alright. Okay. Grim says that specific Fire Knight is the worst. He feels that way. Jans has redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Jans. We're almost there, though. I think now we at least know what we have to do. I hope. And that we'll be able to do it. And now that we have this shortcut, we should only have to kill 2 enemies, I think. That bat? Actually, no. That bat and that bat. So that's 3. Well, no, we're not fighting the other guy. The Fire Knight guy. Alright, now we need to kill this bat up here. If we can. I'm not sure if we can. Okay, I guess we can. Oh, there's no bat up here. I guess he fell. Nice. Alright, now we just have to get back to the elevator. Okay. Whew. Ah! Ah! I like how you can look through the ceiling of the elevator. It's a little creepy seeing through the floor, though. It makes me feel like I'm about to fall. Someone just died, but I don't know who it was. I don't know if it was him or a bat. I'm up to 25,000 runes. I hope it was him. I'm gonna wait a bit. He could be climbing the ladder. Alright, I'm not seeing anything. Maybe that was him. Maybe he fell. I hope that was him. Alright. Alright, it seems like it. Okay, so we have to... Alright. I hope that's worth it. I hope it's not like a leaf, like something crummy. That would be so heartbreaking. Congratulations! You just got a rare stack of 5 melted marshmallows. Wasn't that worth it? It's like, no game, it wasn't. Okay, can I move through the I can move through the chain. Okay, so that's going to help me jump. Okay. Alright, alright. Oh. Fire Knight Hild. Oh, it's an Ash. I can summon one of the Fire Knights to fight. Okay, that was worth it. Because these guys are fierce. Oh. I won't be using it, at least not this playthrough, but that was definitely worth it. Alright, let's go back. Let's get out of here. And never come back. Until New Game Plus. You have picked up Arteria Leaf. That would be so horrible. So horrible. I feel sometimes those items are like trolls. Jen says, now imagine a Fire Knight pestering Melania with fire serpents. That could be really effective. I don't know if she's weak to fire, but just the fact that it's a Fire Knight, they hit so hard and fast. Not as hard and fast as her, but still really hard and fast. Alright, let's put that Spirit Ash away. Fire Knight Hild. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Used to summon the spirit of Fire Knight Hild, a spirit who belonged to the Fire Knights, an order which answers directly to Mesmer. Hild swings a slender greatsword and casts fire incantations. Hild was a dear friend to Salza the Sage, and joined those who urged that the specimens be preserved. Hild's ashes were enshrined as a charm to protect the storehouse. Alright. I think this is going to be a boss fight, so I'm just going to keep this Dragon Crest Great Shield equipped, the talisman there. And, we'll head outside and see what happens. There's a lot of bloodstains here. Jen says, the reason is... Wait, what? The reason Arteria leaves and other plants are purple is because they are unfarmable. Oh. Before going outside, you may want to inspect your surroundings. I mean, I know that's the elevator that we keep taking back up. I already went in here and looted that thing. There's a message there. Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. Gesturing required ahead. Something incredible ahead, therefore try gesturing. Oh, so is this where the Great Mother thing is? Okay. Oh, Mother, where art thou? Okay. That was a good movie. I know it's called Oh, Brother. Thank you for the GGs, Grim. Ah, another way out. Oh, and this takes you out here. So that's how you get out here. That's cool. So then you can ride through here, right across the bridge. Go to that really scary looking place. But then I bet you can also ride up here, drop down there, jump on top of the Rabbith's Rise, and probably get some cool loot there. Why is it always beautiful? It is beautiful. It's things like this that I would miss going into, like, New Game Plus and beyond, because I would want to come back here from time to time just to, like, look at all the pretty flowers. Like, this is really, really nice. And the fact that I'm going to have to re-earn the right to be here in New Game Plus is, like, ugh. It'd be great if you could just, like, in New Game Plus and beyond, in Souls games, if you could just maintain, like, all of your checkpoints, like, all of your sites of grace, and you could go back whenever you wanted to anywhere, that would be epic. Like, sure, if someone wants to go fight the final boss of the game again, let them do it. What's the harm? That means you're just going to push the game into another New Game Plus cycle. That's just going to make it harder. I don't see the problem with that. You essentially do the same thing with Bonfire Ascetics in Dark Souls 2. Left. I got this big hole here. I wonder if that was... No, never mind. I was going to say, I wonder if that was created by the falling stars when we defeated Radon, but I don't think that's the case. Oh, is that a tree sentinel? That's a tree sentinel. Okay. Yeah, we missed out on the law of regression. That's gonna have to wait until probably New Game Plus Plus. I bet there's something up there. Actually, isn't that where I'm... Yeah, that's the path that leads you to... Okay. Yeah, let's go do it. I've been wanting to reach the top of that tower for a while. I'm gonna guess it has a unique sorcery scroll. I think I'm gonna wait till he turns around and gallops away, though. I don't want to get his attention unnecessarily. Is that the flower boss back there? No, it's just a dead tree. Okay. You have no idea what awaits you. Prepare for beauty and sadness. Oh no. A DLC tree sentinel boss. He was hiding. Shaman Village. He is on me, boy. He is not giving up. I went into a totally different zone. I don't see him now. Like, he was probably pursuing me and then he despawned because he got too far away from his spawn point. This is nice music. I hope there's a side of grace here somewhere so you don't have to ride through those guys every time. This is very nice music. That's a weird way the scatter tree is looking there. It looks like the scatter tree... I don't know, did it break? Looks like that thick thing right in front of me there is the... like the trunk of the tree. and then something happened and it snapped and it fell that way. Then the tip of the tree fell back on top of the trunk and it's leaning over. There's a bridge there. Dead tree there. Okay, and then there's a bunch of stony fingers, which looks really weird. But we're gonna save that. I have to go use the restroom real quick, but I will BRB. And then we'll continue exploring this beautiful shaman village. Verb. Jan says I'm in love with the peaceful music of this place. Yeah, and it's quite nice. And it's weird, too, that a place so pretty is just outside another location called Shadow Keep. So it's like you have this scary, foreboding, dark castle, and then right next to it, just outside, is this really pretty field of flowers. It's like if you took the Shire and put it right next... Well, I wouldn't say the Shire. Maybe like one of the Elven locations and put it like right next to Mordor. I wonder why none of the other demigods are here. Like, why is only Mesmer here and Mikola? I guess Ronnie just doesn't have a need to concern herself with this place. Godric's okay with Stormvale. Rykard was okay in his volcanic lair. We'll save that. I'm pretty sure I have to drop down there, and then that takes me to the top of that tower. Can I read a message while on a horse? I can, okay. Look for the glowing trees in the middle. There's glowing trees? What's this? Minor Erdtree. Secret incantation of Queen Marika. Only the kindness of gold, without order, creates a small, illusory Erdtree that continuously restores the HP of nearby allies. Marika bathed the village of her home in gold, knowing full well that there was no one to heal. One glows, the other is just big. I wonder if that was the glowing one. It doesn't look like it's glowing to me. It just looks like it's... I don't know. A different color? What was that? There's a big tree. I passed the bigger tree up the hill? Okay. It's a little sad that there's no site of grace here. It would be nice just to come and chill here. I mean, I guess you could safely come back here once you beat the Erdtree avatars, since they are bosses. Or not the Erdtree avatars, the Tree Horseman guys. The Tree Sentinels. I feel like the Tree Sentinel here in the DLC is going to be as hard as the Tree Sentinel that you fight at, like, the very beginning of the game. Like, it's gonna feel that difficult. Oh. The big dead one. Golden braid. A braid of golden hair cut loose. Queen Marika's offering to the Grandmother. Boosts holy damage negation by the utmost. What was her prayer, her wish, her confession? There is no one left to answer, and Marika never returned home again. So is that Marika? She became tree? This is the grandmother statue? Hmm. Marika's inside the Erd Tree proper to this day, as explained by several characters. Oh, okay. There it is. There's the tower. And some bloodstains. No. No, stop it. I feel like maybe I should have brought the cat talisman with me for this. Maybe if you drop all the way down, you die, so you have to, like, jump over to that roof and then fall from there. That's what it looks like. Ugh. Back to Skadu Altus. We made it! At the top of Raboth's Rise. Puppet of Anna. Who's Anna? You're not gonna kill me, are you? It's a puppet. Okay. You may return here at a later point once or if you are in possession of spoiler. Okay. Well, I guess I need something that involves a puppet. Or something that mentions the name of Anna. Shaman Village. Hinterland. Let's try Shadowkeep Backgate first. Looks like we have a 2 to 3 bosses. Maybe each I wanted to call them Erdtree avatars. Maybe each tree horse guy, I forget what they're called now. Maybe each of those two is their own separate boss. And then maybe whatever's out here is also a boss. Does her outfit look familiar to me? It does. It kind of looks like the outfit that that other lady was wearing in the Manus Cathedral. Alright, so I'm guessing we got a boss fight here. I'm gonna push time forward to... Let's do morning. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Commander Gaius. Hello, Commander. Oh! You are a tanky one, Mr. Gaius. I didn't know what happened there. My character just stood there and did nothing. I was trying to hit Redubia's Ash of War, but literally nothing was happening. That's why I just went up and spammed the L1 combo. Oh! Wow! I keep missing. It's so aggravating when you keep missing. Like, I'm just out of range. Ugh. I'm dead. Can't even fight back. Look at that. He's not even trying to dodge me. It's just like the way he moves in combat, he just like naturally dodges me. Whether he's keeping out of range of my attack, or he just like effortlessly dunks under my Ash of War. It's like it doesn't matter to him. I'm gonna have to try to L1 combo. If I mean, I'm not. It's not gonna be this run because I have no heals left. I'm dead. Oh my gosh. This boss is a roadblock for you, Jans? Yes, I can understand the amount of bloodstains now. Alright. So, let's see how we can adjust our strat here. He doesn't use fire. Excuse me. I can't even really pull out any other talismans yet because I don't know how I'm going to fight him yet. It doesn't seem like I can use Redubia's Ash of War Or if I can, it's going to be rare. Because he keeps staying out of range and dodging. But it's even hard just to get next to him to melee as well. He stays far away enough and is able to like effortlessly dodge the Reduvia's Ash of War most of the time. But yeah, even when it seems he gets close, I still can't hit him because he's still out of range of my dagger. I guess I have to get where I think he's within range of my daggers, but then instead of L1 spamming, I have to just use Reduvia's Ash of War. Maybe that will work. We'll try that. Can I summon Horse? Oh, I can summon Horse here. Oh, we can try Horse Combat. Though if we were doing Horse Combat, I really should have used the Lance thing. The Lance Talisman. I don't think that's gonna work for me. Proc poison. Uh-oh. Proc bleed. I don't know what that was. Maybe it was a phase 2. What? Okay, Radon. That energy ball is still going. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on. He might have me here. Yep. Oh. Good attempt. Yes, thank you. I feel like what I need to try to do is dodge into him and to the side, and just try to stay on his side as much as possible. And then when I have the chance to L1 spam, I don't think there's anything else that can help me, though. I think I'm just going to have to get good. Oh, there's another door over there. They all smashed into the wall. That's funny. Ugh. poisoned. I'm pretty sure I can dodge roll through that, but he holds his attacks, and that makes it rougher. Proc bleed. Phase 2. I'm surprised I... Oh, come on. I avoided that. Oh. Oh my gosh. He just feels near impossible to fight right now at my power level. He covers so many bases. He can attack behind him. The horse rears up and kicks. He can attack to either side with a lance. He has good reach. He has projectile attacks. He's very tanky. He hits very hard. And it doesn't seem like there's any one... it seems like the most successful strat that I have is on the side of him, but even using that strat, it's still really tough. It seems like once he gets to phase 2, he gets faster, and he gives you less openings. Okay. Well, let's try going this way instead. And we'll see how we do against the horse guy. The tree sentinel. Oh, what's up there? A bear. Oh, there's multiple bears! Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to heal. I'm dead. Oh, I thought I had the healing flask up. Oh, that was so close. Alright, I saw the other bear drop an item. Where are you? Lump of flesh, hefty beast bone. On the bright side, they weren't rune bears. True. Oh, so that's why you come up here. To harvest shadow sunflowers. Okay. Alright, we'll explore a little bit more this way, and then we'll go heal up at the side of Grace and try to fight a horseman. Gold fireflies. Okay. One moment. Okay. Okay. Whew. Yeah, once I changed my priority from the boss to just exploring, I should have went back to the Flask of Crimson Tears. Alright, see, we're in an ad for like another minute. I'll wait till that ends, and then I'll go try to fight the horseman. What do you want? Alright, I guess I'll fight the horseman right over here. I just hope the second one doesn't join, because he's like right there. But I know once I get like right there, there's going to be a horseman somewhere. I don't know where he is. He's up, maybe he just spawns out of thin air. But he starts riding down here to fight me. Hopefully it won't be that hard. Okay. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. We're about to try and take on a Tree Sentinel boss. Alright, let's see what we got here. Tree Sentinel boss. 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 Tree Sentinel Hopefully we'll be able to beat him and not fall down the big hole here. There he is. Woo. Oh, and this one's got a torch. That might work out to help me. Oh, I thought he was gonna fall. That'd have been epic. Oh, I thought he was gonna get stuck. Wow! Yeah, I got greedy. I can only go for one Reduvia. If I do two, he'll just hip check me. Nice. There's... Oh, what? Whatever, guy. Whatever. There's bleed. Uh-oh. Oh, he still hip-checked me anyway. I got greedy there, but it worked out for me. Bleed again. Oh, uh-oh. Ow! I need to heal again. There we go. Got him. Enemy felled. At the end there was... Oh, a Blessing of Marika. That's nice. At the end I was kind of nervous. Like, I was hoping he didn't drop anything, like, really good when he died. Like, I'd have to loot it because he looked like he was about to fall off the edge there. Thank you for the GGs, Grim. Jan's redeemed Congo Rats. Thank you, Jans, for the congrats. Hurrah for divine blessing. Indeed, indeed. And Lorelai's here. Welcome in, Lorelai. Looks like you got here just in time to see us knock out a boss. So we've done it. That's so far, our one boss for the stream. Keeping our Elden Ring tradition alive here, beating at least one boss per stream session. I'm going to go rest at the site of Grace to get back materials, and then we're going to go try to fight that other tree sentinel. I'm not sure if that other one's a boss or not, but we'll find out. Did I pass the site of... I passed the site of Grace. Thank you for the GGs, Lorelai. Let's update our... free runes. Nice. Let's update our boss completion list. And Tree Sentinel of Hinterland. Tree Sentinel of the Hinterlands. Okay. I like the fact he didn't feel too hard to beat. He was actually easier than a lot of the other tree sentinels out there. He's probably easier than the one we're about to fight, just because he had a torch instead of a shield. And so I could hit him from either side and still deal a good bleed damage. But when they have their shields, it's rougher because they can block. They can block without even trying, which is irksome. Just by holding their shields. Okay. How do I only have 508 runes from that? What? I got no runes from killing him? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna reset. Get my flask back since I'm just standing around not doing anything. I want to see if I can put away that that blessing that we just got. Maybe you have to kill both? Maybe. Oh, that just made me think of something, too. I bet he's gonna I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong. But I bet he's gonna respawn. No, maybe not because he dropped a potion thing. A blessing of Marika. It was like that in, I think, Lanedale. You had to kill both tree sentinels in one life. Meaning you couldn't kill one and then go rest at a site of grace and then go kill the other one. Like, you had to kill both of them in the same life, I think, to get their shield. So I don't know if I just messed up a possible loot drop, or if the one that's up there is going to respawn, but maybe if I kill him again, he won't drop the potion. Or maybe I can just kill them separately. I hope I can just kill them separately. Alright, he hasn't come down yet, so that makes me think that he's staying dead. So that's good. Then I can also ride back to the nice, pretty, flowery shaman village whenever I want to. Alright, here we go. Tree Sentinel number 2. Fight! Ugh. Yep, he is indeed another boss. Whoa! Whoa! Wow! Wow. That was a wicked shield trick right there. He absorbed the attack of Reduvia, converted it to holy, it looked like, and then blasted it back at me. Oh. So that means whenever he's facing me with that shield, I cannot attack. I have to be on his halberd side. Okay. I could use the holy talisman that we just got, but it doesn't seem like that'd be worth using. Because I don't think I deal damage to him, and then he takes the damage and gets hurt by it, and then reflects it. I feel like he just doesn't take any damage. And so if I can't even trade with him, then there's no reason to, like, use the holy talisman, because I'm gonna get... I need to not hit him, or not hit the shield, anyway. Get my 500 runes back. Oh, sorry, 600 runes. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, I missed. Oh. Nice. Whoa. Oh! That hurt. Oh! Felt that coming. Oh no! I'm shocked he didn't reflect that. Maybe he had, like, to expect it coming, I don't know. Oh, I hit him twice. I hit him and the horse, so it double procced. Sweet. Oh! 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 Oh, I didn't reach. He's almost dead. Almost got him. I don't know what that was about. Oh no! Oh! They got me nervous. He does just one of those shield reflections on me and I'm done. Oh. I knew that was gonna mess me up. I should have waited. Okay. Like, 2 more hits and he's done. Or 1. 1 works. Oh, enemy felled! Any runes? 120,000 runes, another blessing of Marika. That was it. You were right. You were right, Grim. I guess that was the reward for killing them both, was the runes. Whew. I don't think we can level up, though. We're probably like halfway to leveling up by now. Maybe a little less. Jan's redeemed. Congrats again. Thank you again, Jans, for the congrats. Thank you for the GG's, Grim. Yes, the GG's times 2. Let me just edit the boss completion list here. I'm just going to put an S on Tree Sentinel. There we go. Okay. Let's rest up, get our stuff back, put that miracle away, and then we'll start galloping in the direction of the creepy stone fingers. Alright, so far we took out 2 bosses this stream session. Not bad. Okay. Let's explore. And what do we need to level up? 253,000. Actually, hold on. Let me re-equip my normal talismans. Okay. Whew, 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 whew. Yeah, the Tree Sentinels are fun. They're probably my favorite boss type in Elden Ring. Whether in the DLC or the base game. They hit hard. They can be fast. It's not too hard to dodge through their moves. Once you know them. And if you have a mid-range weapon, like Redubia's Ash of War, it can be a fun fight. A fort? There's a fort ahead. Look how sad this looks. It's all pretty and flowery over here. The trees are, you know, lush and everything. And then right across the bridge, yeah, there's still some flowers over there, but most of the trees look dead. It's like, what happened? Oh, that's funny. Another Side of Grace right across the bridge. So if you had, like, a really hard time making it past the 2 Tree Sentinels, it's like you only had to really ride past them as fast as you could once and then light this thing and then they'd kill you and then you'd respawn here and you wouldn't have to worry about it. What is this called? Hinterland Bridge. Okay, so from here we can go to that large circle over there. I'm gonna guess that large circle is the location of a falling star beast. We got a bridge that goes this way, leads in a whole bunch of creepy stuff here, and then into a circle. That looks like it could also be a boss fight. Pretty sure this is like a completely optional area, and so the bosses here are going to be hard. But I mean, the Tree Sentinels weren't too bad, so maybe the bosses here won't be too bad. I don't know. Anything special up here? Nope. I guess this isn't a bad place to, Oh, he didn't drop a head? Oh, well. I guess this isn't a bad place to farm fireflies. That's something good to remember. I'm always running out of their giant heads for, the anti-poison boluses. Oh, Tweetles! Is there anything else up here? No. Oh. So if you're up there, I think that's the Shaman Village. You could have dropped down here using the tombstones. I guess that's if you were... Maybe you ran up there and you were scared of facing the Tree Sentinel that was down here on the bridge. You could just drop down this way. Is there anything down here? There's death down there. Alright, let's keep going. Take on all at once? I don't know what those things are. They look like snakes. I can go straight ahead. Let's go... Let's go over here, see what that is. Whatever it is, it's sleeping. Uh-oh. Ah! If I could have killed it in a single L1 spam combo, I probably would have stayed. Kept trying to beat them all that way. Oh, I'm seeing that purple glow. Oh boy. Falling Star Beast? Falling Star Beast. I guess I have to get closer to make him spawn. Go away. I wonder how hard he's going to be compared to the fully grown Falling Star. Oh my gosh! Compared to the full-grown Falling Star Beast. Whatever. Ugh. Yeah, when I fought the full-grown one, that move right there was unavoidable for me. Oh! He hit me with the back of his leg. Whatever. I don't think I'm ready for him. I've burned through half my heals already. Uh-oh. I thought he was gonna let me go. Okay, good. Well, let's remember that there's a boss there. Okay. I guess we can also mark some of these other places as well. We got a boss there. And there. Okay. Oh, we got another Side of Grace. I'll take that. Whew. Grim says the snake guys remind him of xenomorphs. They do look creepy. Jen says that specific Falling Star Beast kicked my butt. I believe that. He definitely seemed really tanky. He seemed a little like the full-grown Falling Star Beast on Mount Gelmir the first time we came across him. We were completely unready for that. It wasn't until later on that we got strong enough to really fight him. Alright, so I guess just follow the road. And then when that ends, I guess ultimately let's go there and see what we find. I thought that was a herd of sheep moving across the field. Just a bunch of fingers. Oh, look at all these clouds here. Is this poison? Is this poison air? That'd be kind of wild. Oh, this isn't like Borealis, is it? It's not like there's a poison dragon causing all this, is there? Seek north. I don't know what that means. Could mean like right here. Could mean up here. Could even mean here. Alright, well you got 240 ratings, so I'm gonna trust you, guy. See another snake thing over there. I don't see anything else over here, though. Unless he means up there. But if he means up there, then maybe he means the boss. If he means the boss, I'm good. Finger Ruins of Deo. Deo. Ooh, what's that sound? Oh, lots of possible falling there. What is that? Uh-oh. That seems annoying. Okay, so I'm guessing this is a gauntlet situation. I have to cross the bridge while trying to use some of these fingers to avoid getting hit by the magic. And if I can make it all the way down to where that light is, then maybe there's another side of grace right there. Alright, I'm gonna buff. I'm not sure how much that's really gonna help me. Well, it is damage negation from all sources. It should help me a little bit. In case I get hit. Oh! This is bad. Oh. Interesting. I guess that makes sense since they seem to be very fleshy. They can die somewhat easily. Well, the pink ones can. The blue ones might be a different story. Okay, I need to wait for him to do that again, and then once it hits the rock, gallop out and try to race. Actually, I think I'll try to race up to him instead of away, or past. Oh, that's not good. That's very not good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is absurd here. Run! What are you doing? Go! Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh! Oh. Oh, that was so hard. Finger Mimic. I don't know what Finger Mimic is. I'm just gonna run. Oh. I was trying to, like, go behind the rocks, and I couldn't get behind the rocks. I was freaking out right there. Dude. What the heck? Is that what I just looted? Is a Finger Mimic? Is that like a... Is it the sniper rifle of souls? Is that what they're using against me? Did people love guns so much in Bloodborne they wanted to bring them to Elden Ring, but they had to think of how to work them in canonically into a magic game, so they just gave them a sniper rifle? Oh my goodness. It's a consumable. Light pink mushroom resembling a wizened finger. Material used for crafting items. Exceedingly rare to find. Used by those who wish to become fingers to induce hallucinations. They call these mushrooms the stillborn of the two fingers. Time for something. I didn't see what it said. I rolled. Whatever. Whatever. Ah. Oh. Taking on all at once? Oh, sound the bell. I don't mean to do that. I wanted to read the message. Cerulean Seed Talisman +1. So I guess that's why you came here? Finger Ruins of Deo. Is there nothing else down here? May I want to return to Count Ymir after sounding that? Okay. I want to take a look at this wall here. First off, well done. Yay! I don't know what I did. Oh, there's a lot of them back here, stuck on the wall. These look like stone eggs. Looks like they're fighting each other over there. At least the pink ones aren't as bad as the gray ones. The gray ones got the sniper rifles. The pink ones can chew you to death. And got poison. But they're much easier. At least they feel much easier to kill. Alright, maybe that was it. Maybe we just had to come down here to blow on that horn, get a talisman, and maybe progress a side quest that we knew nothing about. Okay. Alright. Well, let's go back to Count Ymir. Cathedral of Manus Meteor. See what happens. Okay. Oh. Let me check that talisman. Cerulean Seed Talisman +1. A cerulean color talisman patterned after an Erd-Tree seed greatly boosts focus point restoration from the Flask of Cerulean Tears. The Erd-Tree seed of this talisman was presumed to be an object of myth. This age-old artifact also depicts the two fingers, perhaps harking back to the birth of the Erd-Tree. I hear walking. I guess there's something outside. I'm back! I found a puppet that looks like you.
Be gone. There is nothing more to say.
Alright, well, fine. I'm not going to tell you where the puppet is, then.
Oh, there you are. The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine. Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. But fate can be a strange thing indeed. The hanging bell you sounded was not the one on the map I gave you.
Oh.
The bell you found was in fact here.
Ruins map 2nd. Beloved Stardust.
Please take a second look at the original map, and may the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Oh, so there's 2 bells I have to blow. Blow a bell? Isn't it more like a horn? Ask about the nature of the world.
I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Earth Tree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective. Unhinged from the start. Marika herself. And the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse.
What about Mikola?
Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame lay squarely with the mother.
Ooh, we have new sorceries we can buy. What do we got? We got that. Got that. Got that. That. That's new. That's new. You can buy them both. Okay. Glintstone Nail. Glintstone sorcery of Count Ymir, High Priest. One of the finger sorceries said to have been discovered in a hollowed ruin. Flings a magic nail that crumbles during flight. Charging increases potency. Count Ymir boasts that this is mere child's play, an echo of a greater truth. Glintstone Nails. Glintstone sorcery of Count Ymir, High Priest. One of the finger sorceries said to have been discovered in a hollowed ruin. Flings multiple magic nails that crumble during flight. Looks like they're ricochet, not crumble. Charging increases potency. Count Ymir boasts that this is mere child's play, an echo of a greater truth.
May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Map to old ruins received. Check in inventory. You know, aside from the collar and the hat, that's a cool fit. It's like a purple and gold. Let me look at that closer. Yeah, that's like a purple and gold pimp suit robe there with the gloves. It's good fit right there. Okay. We'll put those sorceries away. I guess we'll check the map that he gave us, the first map. And maybe we'll try to find the other horn. Oh, Jan says the Skadu Altus theme is a very twisted version of the Altus Plateau theme. Interesting. Oh, yeah, what's this? Beloved Stardust. A talisman depicting a wizened hand gently gripping a glintstone. Ooh, a new talisman. Shortens casting speed for sorcery and incantations by the utmost, but increases damage taken. Count Ymir was known for his recitations. One need only envision the romance of the stars above with adoration for stardust in one's heart to become a great sorcerer. Do so, and you will know love. I wonder if the talismans that speed up spells, if any of them also speed up the casting time for Ashes of War. I think there's one that increases the casting time for charged, or shortens the casting time for charged Ashes of War. But what about if it's not charged? What if it's just, you just fling it like Reduvia? It'd be kind of nice if you could fire those off faster. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at those maps. Well, hold on. Ruins map second. A simple old map, faded and dirty, acquired from Count Ymir, High Priest. Indicates another hollowed ruin, apart from the one shown on the first map. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore. Okay, so that's the one we just came from. Jen says, nice, he has dialogue if you find the second one first. Two bells of awakening? Yeah, or more specifically, two horns of awakening. Yeah, it seems that way. Jen says his dialogue has some of the most revealing lore in the entire history of Elden Ring. But for now, most will go over your head, as you lack the 2 years of lore analysis the community has made. You may want to either rest or teleport to the same Manus Mateer Grace before you go anywhere else. Oh, where the little finger guy he cradles be different now? Oh, he's not sitting in the throne now. Maybe he's outside in the graveyard near the small hands tombstone, which is kind of weird. I wonder if she'll have any new dialogue now. Where'd she go? There she is.
How did Count Ymir reward you with that? Then I see you have gained his trust, and therefore mine.
Nice.
I am Yolan. The night is yours now to wield.
Yay!
Don't get the wrong idea. We are neither friends nor confidants.
Aw.
I am merely honoring Count Ymir's wishes.
Could be friends.
Enough of you.
Fine. Well, what? Oh.
Enough of you.
Okay. Thought I'd try one last time there.
Forgive me. I failed you. Failed to birth you whole. I was not ready to be your mother, but I can still stay here. Nice and close. For now, my dear. Sleep soundly.
Oh yeah, he's back out near the little Han's gravestone.
I will return shortly. Please, allow the two of us a moment alone.
No.
I will return shortly. Please, allow the two of us a moment alone.
I wonder if anyone killed him from here. Like, I mean, the yellow symbol's up, so you can't do that. But I think once you get outside of this cemetery here, like on the other side of the wall, you can. And you can probably get up on top of that rock and rain down some arrows. Alright, well now that I caught him talking to the tombstone, now do you have any new dialogue? Oops.
Enough of you.
Nope. Okay. Alright, let's check out that other map he gave us. I wish you could zoom in more on the maps. Alright, so that's... yeah, we can see that's Shadowkeep Castle, and then the bridge that goes over to the finger thing. Okay. So then where's the other map he gave us? Is this it? That's it. Okay. A simple old map, faded and dirty, acquired from Count Ymir, High Priest. Indicates the location of a hollowed ruin. I only wish to be of service. Oh, so it's another... It looks like another circle of fingers. Okay, so I don't know where that is right now, but... Maybe we can pull up our big map and find what looks to be another circle of fingers on it. Oh, that's probably it right here. Okay, so how do I get there? Looks like I have to be down here, ride under this land bridge, and then come out here. Or be over here, where the map fragment is, and come from this way. It looks like maybe the only thing that was at this elevation was this. The Elder's Hovel. But I don't know for sure. I think we can get over here behind the Fort of Reprimand and take this down. Like an earth spurt thing down. And then we can see if there's anything over here. If we can get over here and loot that. Let's try that. Yeah, she friend-zoned us, Grim. Ah, well. Oh, I can interact with the chair? Alright, I'll go back then. He might be on the chair, though, now. If he is, I'll fast forward time to nighttime. Seems like nighttime he might relocate, and then I'll try interacting with the chair. Jen says you can interact with the chair to encounter spoiler before sounding both horns. You just can't sound the final one until both are sounded. What time is it? It's still nighttime? No, it's too late. He's back on the throne.
Oh, hello. Is something the matter? May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Alright, well, I'm guessing I can just leave and go bring the second one and come back. I can try resetting again? Okay. No, he's still there. Ah, well. I missed my early opportunity. Well, it's good to know that it was only an early opportunity and not that I missed an opportunity altogether. But I can still do it, I just have to wait. That's fine. There it is. Oh, once you get up here, the whistle goes away. Oh, that's irksome. Well, hold on. Even if I were down there... No, even if I were down there, I still couldn't go more this way because there's nothing here. Alright. Looks like maybe we can get to the Grand Altar of Dragon Communion and then ride this way and then maybe take this path down right here and that would take you right into the center of it. It looks like you can do that. Let's give that a shot then. Okay. Do you have any new dialogue?
Warrior true. What is it that you need?
Bale?
In a time long past, Bale turned upon the Dragon Lord. The foul traitor assailed our master and inflicted a grievous wound, only to make a hasty retreat, becoming a sworn enemy of the brood. Since that day, Bale and his bloodline, the Drakes, have served as sacrifices for Dragon Communion, land-bound warrior. My lord, Placidusax, has shown your kind what must be done. Seek communion. Sate your boundless appetite. Feel the euphoria of a dragon's essence taking root in your meager frame.
I feel like that's what the hero of Bloodborne was trying to do. Okay. That way. And then that way. That way. And that way. Jan's redeemed hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Jans. I wonder how our character discovered that Cerulean Sea Talisman +1. He didn't discover it until after he blew on the horn. I wonder if he like went to blow on it and then something like fell from out of the horn into his mouth and he like coughed it out into his hand and that was a talisman. That seemed kind of funny. Or I guess it could have been maybe attached to a gold chain that was looped around the bottom of the horn. That could also be it. Right. I don't remember a lot about this place. I know I rode to this location, but I don't remember a lot of other details. I only rode through here once. Alright, well, we're halfway there according to my blue markers. Oh, it's a large golden goat. Hello, golden goat. How are you doing? I want to kill the golden goat. I hope that's not bad of me to do. Slivers of meat and hefty beast bones. All the more no attacking ahead. Sorry. Bad pun. There's marker 3. I guess I'll leave the rest of them alone. Unless they attack me. Alright, now where's light 4? Looks like it's this way. Oh no, I way past it. Oh, hold on. Where? It's like right there. Right next to this one. Okay. I wonder if I have to go up before going down. Hard right. No, now I've passed it the other way. Look at all these blood stains. Is there a tunnel here that I'm not seeing? No? Alright. Alright, well, maybe I have to ride further up to this watery area and then go this way. That could be it. You think I have to go south? I don't know. It looks like there's a tunnel, like, right here. And it could be behind an illusory wall, I don't know. But I couldn't find it. I think all these things are cliffs going up. I could ride over here. Oh, maybe you have to get on top of the dragon. And its horn goes down here, so you can ride the horn all the way down, and then you could ride over here. Maybe that's what it is. Alright, well, I'm already closer to this point, so I'm going to go take a look. And then, if that's not it, I'll just fast travel back here. 3 runes. Oh, this is where the dragon is. One of the sleeping dragons, the ghost dragons. Alright, so we're not going to go that way then. Access from someplace cerulean? I want to check out the dragon method. No, it doesn't go that far down. I feel like this was really a missed opportunity. This could have been something really special and cool. To be able to, like, go inside and tour the belly of a huge dead dragon. Find some cool loot in there. Ah, well. Okay. Alright, looks like if you get here, maybe start here at the Cerulean Coast Cross, go back this way, you can hop on this thing, get on this piece of land, take this down here, and it looks like follow this down, but then it looks like you just smack into a mountain. Well, we can try. Let's see what happens. Okay. Oh, look, an item! What's this? Message from Letta. That felt kinda random. We were here earlier. I didn't notice that. Message left by Needle Knight Letta, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikolish Trail. Dane passed on a message. The sealing tree is in the ancient ruins of Ra. It lies beyond the high bridge leading from the first floor of the storehouse. I will join you there, once I have finished the task at hand. Interesting. Have to be careful about riding too far in a given direction. I know that there's a ghost flame dragon around. Oh, we got shadow people down here too. Oh. Oh! I don't think that's the way you're supposed to get up there, but I almost got up there that way. Oh. Oh, or I could just go this way. Jen says, this letter shows up In any cross you visit after beating Mesmer to ensure you receive her word. Oh, the beach along the Cerulean coast. That's pretty. Oh, we still got down here anyway. Okay. With fingers crawling on the beach. That's disturbing. Wonder if there's any good loot this way. Nope. Not that I briefly saw. Hey, Eastside, what's up? Eastside Redeemed, hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome in East for the very first time. Again. Hope you're doing well. We're galloping around, trying to find our way to, I guess, another Horn of Awakening. Is that a person up there? No. Okay. Ooh, I galloped just out of range. Is he following me? No, I gave up. Okay. Oh! Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Alright, so I guess keep riding in this direction. Looks like we can go up this way and then maybe follow that around there. But what happens if I just keep going this way? I was just thinking that if it were nighttime, maybe this would be one of those areas that would spawn a tear, a larval tear. Without there being a cave here, I can't really imagine another reason to want to come all the way down here, unless you just want to fight those big hands. Oh wait, there's an item right there. Though that could be just to make you run into the hand trap. But you know what? We're here. Let's go snag it. We'll just try to stay away from the hand. Shadow Realm Rune 2. Okay. Oh, we got another item. Grave Glove Wart 9. And another Site of Grace. Finger Ruins of Rhea. Nice. Oh, that's weird, East. Send me a whisper on Twitch, if you can, letting me know your PSN ID. And then I'll send you a friend request after the stream. I know I did go in probably maybe a month ago, maybe a little bit less. And I just cleaned up my friends list. And I might have accidentally removed you. I recognize people more by their Twitch names than the PSN IDs. I wouldn't think because your console crashed that was the reason. So far as I know, all that stuff is stored server side with Sony. Okay, so I have to ride through all these finger statues. There might be something up there. This does seem like the... I mean, I could be wrong. I might be jinxing myself by saying this. But it seems like this is the easier of the two horns to reach. Because if all I have to deal with are hands and fingers, yeah, they can be a little bit annoying. But that's not nearly as bad as those guys. That stinks. That stinks. Where you going? Where you go? You hop down here. You want to start something. There we go. Oh, nope, 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 nope. There's another one right there. There's a cookbook to find somewhere west of the ruins after you sound the horn. Somewhere west of the ruins. So in that direction. Okay. Southwest? Okay, so there or leading down further. Okay. How are you viewing the stream right now, East? Are you on console? Are you on the web? Are you on your phone? Uh-oh. Oh, he's just patrolling. I thought he saw me from wherever he was. Now he sees me. No! I was right, you can backstab them. Nice. Yes, there you go. Jans has described it. Wrecked. Yes, indeed. Grim. Yes, indeed. See if we can wreck this one. Oh, no. One there, and he's facing me. Two more on the right, another on the left. The horn's right there. They made it so that no matter where you go, they're gonna see you. I don't see any pink ones around, though, and that makes me feel better. Oh, there we go. Good idea there, Jans. Let me do that. They see me. They have excellent eyesight. Looks like we'll be coming up from the southwestern route. We made it! Will this one also have a special reward for us? A special prize? Sound hanging bell. Crimson Sea Talisman +1. Nice. Wonder who he's fighting. Both of these have had messages saying the same thing, like, check rear, look out for rear. And it's like, nope, I've gotten here. There's nobody here. Ah, I see, I see. Alright. Thank you for that message. I'll be adding you back after stream then. East. Okay. Alright, so now southwest. So, be there, or there, maybe there. I also want to see where this goes. Let's go towards point 4 first. I can't lock on to any enemies over here, which is good. This looked like the route you had to take if you just wanted to go back through the mountains. To get back to where we were before. Uh-oh. Ooh, big hand. I'm not going to keep going that way. Very southwest? Okay. Alright, let's head towards... Oh, that's kind of nice. Getting lucky here. Finding quite a few broken runes. What was that? Oh no! No, 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 no. You know, I'm trying to get back to the center where the horn is, so that I could sort of reorient myself. And go, like, directly southwest from there. Okay. We got on the other side of those snakes. Nice. Well, we've hit a southwestern wall. Let's go more south. I could see it being up where the pretty blue flowers start. Oh, where'd he go? Yeah, he totally disappeared. That's weird. Maybe he fell. There's another snake. Oh, he sees me. Uh-oh. House ahead. No item ahead. A house with no item? I see fingers. Good thing these fingers are so easy to kill, usually. The fleshies can't protect themselves against my daggers. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, he's still alive. Ooh. I see a fire guy over there. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going out here. I wonder if I can ride out here and then go this way. It looks like I was a lot closer going this way. But I mean, I don't know, maybe that's a wall, not just a land bridge. And then get the map. Let's try that. Nope, nope, nope. Bad idea, bad idea. Oh, nope, good idea. Found the house. Something's dying down there. Wonder what that was. Finger Weaver's Hovel. There is an item here. Liars. Finger Weaver's Cookbook 1. And what does that do? Craft Glinting Nail. Oh, so like, okay. Instead of having to use an incantation or a sorcery, whatever spell it was, spell type, I can just use it as a consumable instead. Nice. Tell me your story, O spirit. Aha! My theory has proven true. The Finger Creepers hail from these ruins. So now must I sound this one hanging bell, and sweetly cradled shall I come to be at the bosom of the exalted Mother. That looks like a bear over there. Oh, it is a bear! I was trying to lock on, but I couldn't do it. I came from that way. Oh, but I can't get here. At least I don't think I can. I think I was over here. What if I go this way? There might be something in here. It's a little irksome there's no Site of Grace, though. Like, it looks like it's close, but I can't just go from there to there. At least I don't think I can. He's the only thing here. Why are you here by yourself? Maybe this is a boss? No? No, there's other wildlife around here. Alright, well, I'll leave him alone then. Oh, Jan with the bear puns. Very funny, Jan's. Very funny. Alright. I think I'm going to go try to see if I can ride down. Maybe I just didn't see well enough before, but I want to see if I can get down here. And if I can, then maybe I'll be able to beneath the dragon's wing ride around and get that last map fragment. Nope. Not unless there's tombstones where I can descend. Nope. Alright, well, I give up on this mystery for now. We rang both bells, so let's go back to the cathedral. Yeah, sometimes it takes a while to figure out how to get from one place to another in Elden Ring. East redeemed, hydrate. Very well. Cheers, East. Now let's put away that talisman that we picked up. Crimson Seed Talisman +1. A crimson color talisman patterned after an Erdtree seed. Greatly boosts HP restoration from the flask of Crimson Tears. The Erdtree seed of this talisman was presumed to be an object of myth. This age-old artifact also depicts the two fingers, perhaps harking back to the birth of the Erdtree. Alright. I blew both bells. Do you have any new dialogue now?
I told you once, I've no interest in companionship, but I must admit, Count Ymir did seem very pleased. Perhaps an exception is in order.
Yay! So we're friends now?
Ymir is a shining star. In our eyes, the only star upon the black canvas of the night. Our meeting with the Count taught us of the star-draped sky. We know that we cannot reach out to touch it, but we can peer up at its brilliance and heed its guidance. We will never again lose our way in the night. I have spoken far too freely. Pay me no mind. Let us focus on our shared purpose, our service to Count Ymir. Now, be on your way. Now, be on your way.
I will be on my way. Why couldn't she go blow the horns? She looks pretty strong. I guess he always wants to keep her close as a bodyguard.
Hello there.
I heard another sound, colored by your essence. Simply exhilarating, I must say. The stars are dark tonight. But rest assured, this is no ill omen. On the contrary, I believe that this portends a magnificent starry cascade. Now, take this. My final gift to you. May you join the glimmering stars above.
Ruins map 3rd. Map to the old ruins received. Check an inventory. Okay.
Oh, yes. I believe I can feel it brewing. This evening is a sign of a greater night to come. Do you recall what I said? That Marika and the fingers that guided her were unsound from the start? Well, the truth lies deeper still. It is their mother who is damaged and unhinged. The fingers are but unripe children, victims in their own right. We all need a mother, do we not? A new mother. A true mother who will not give birth to further malady.
Another new sorcery. Nice. Fleeting Microcosm. A finger sorcery of Count Ymir, High Priest, one of the secret hallowed rites. Conjures an image of a microcosm at a foe's feet that pulses with a single wave before disappearing in a burst. Charging enhances potency. The broken and discarded are fully willing to cling to fleeting simulacra, earning them some modicum of sympathy. So it's like a space bomb?
May you join the glimmering stars above.
Let's go rest, reset, and then see if he has any new dialogue. Jen says, I did see you have some catacombs unlocked immediately north of the undiscovered map area, though. I don't think I saw you find those. You know what the Orfeo is? She just wants us for our bell ringing abilities. A space black hole that sucks in spells before turning into a space bomb upon disappearing. Oh, interesting. Catacombs unlocked immediately north of the undiscovered map area. We have the Bonnie Jail. We've already fully explored the Bonnie Jail. At least I think we have. We beat it, anyway. The Dark Light Catacombs. I think we beat this too. Though I could be wrong about that. What is this? Eastern Nameless Mausoleum? I don't remember. Oh, yes I do. That's where the Rakshasa guy is. It looks like it's up here, but it's not. It's actually down here near the water area. But I have no... At least I don't think I have an easy way down. It looks like I could just spawn right... now. It looks like I can just spawn right here, the bridge leading to the village. And then maybe cross the bridge, and then just go down here and ride across, but that's not the case. You have to go here to the Recluse's River downstream, at least I think you do. And then ride that. Actually, you have to jump or drop down some tombstones to land here. Then you have to ride around here, and then you get to access it. But this guy can kill me way too quick right now. Well, the main reason I haven't beaten is because they're way too hard. Check out the Darklight Catacombs? Okay. We'll go there after this. Let me put away that scroll he gave me. It's a sorcery. That was it, right? Oh no, he also gave me a new map. Let me see what that map looks like. Ruins Map 3rd. A simple old map, faded and dirty, acquired from Count Ymir, High Priest. Indicates a third and final hollowed ruin, distinct from those shown on the first 2 maps. May you join the glimmering stars above. Alright, it looks like... It kind of looks like an island. Like a man-made structure, and then it's broken, and then there's a circle of fingers there. Okay, is there anything like that on the map that I can see? And I know there might be some stuff out here. It looks like there's some stuff out here that I can't see. We got a finger clump here. We got a finger clump here. There could be fingers here that I don't see because I just haven't gotten that far yet. Is there anywhere else that looks like a grouping of fingers? Oh, what about here? No, that's where the dark, shadowy tower is. No. I'm gonna guess it's over here somewhere in the part of the map that we can't see. I wonder how big the DLC map is. I feel like I'm almost done. It looks like it goes from here and it just kind of curves around. And then maybe there's just like a little bit of extra stuff here, but it would be wild if I was wrong. And like this made the whole DLC map get bigger and it's like twice the size of what I'm seeing right now. Okay, so where to go? Oh, that's right. Darklight Catacomb. Hello, Renan. Welcome in. Welcome to our Magic Menagerie. How are you doing? Jen says, wait. Oh, Grim says, wait. Before Darklight Catacomb, try interacting with the chair. And you may want to take another look at the 3rd map. Okay. Yeah, to me it looks like... It looks like the bottom half is a man-made structure. And then it goes into a circle of fingers. And then that's it. And it kind of looks like it's on an island. Oh, he's not in the throne. Do you have new dialogue again?
No. Be on your way.
Nope. I love your katana. I wonder if Beezers uses that katana. Examining chair. Oh, that's a button? That's a button. Oh. He's gonna be mad. I'll just say that she did it. Is the guy back out here?
I failed you. Failed to birth you whole. But it won't be long now. I will soon be a mother. I will give you new life. I assure you. You will have life.
is back out here.
Please, will you allow the two of us this time alone? It isn't much to ask. Please, it isn't much.
Okay. I might have, or I think the other lady might have accidentally moved your chair. So you know. That is a long ladder. Oh, there's a side of... Ooh. Oh, there's another horn. Oh, there's a side of grace down here. Finger Ruins of Mir. Oh, I hope there's no snakes. Are there snakes down here? I don't see any. He's buffing his sword, though. Maybe they are here and they just haven't loaded in yet, because I'm too far away. Can I summon Horsey down here? Nope. First off, well done. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without chat, though. Sword Hand of Night, Anna. Why are you down here, Anna? Anna? I thought we were friends now, Anna. I'm disappointed in you, Anna. Oh! Oh! Alright. Alright. Let's see, you want to play? Oh! You wanted to play the range game. And you were better at it than I was. I'll admit that. So, had to go in close. Claws of Night. Wait, Anna? Was that the spirit of the puppet? From the tower? Claws of Night. Bleed build up of 45. Claws of a bottomless black from which no light can escape. Wielded by Anna, Sword Hand of Night. Engraved with a smith script enabling strong attack to launch all 3 claws at a target. The blades are only semi-corporeal and cannot be fully guarded against. Oh, that's cool. So they don't hit for too much damage, but they can proc bleed and they can't be guarded against. That is pretty cool. Skill, Scatter Shot Throw. Employ smithing arts to conjure multiple copies of the armament in both hands and throw them all at once. Follow up with an additional input to throw again. So it's the fan daggers from Dark Souls 3. So I think there's also fan daggers here in Elden Ring. Good luck, thanks, Grib. You may want to return to Yolen before proceeding. Oh, before I blow the final horn? Okay. Oh, it's a rope ladder. I killed her too fast? I mean, I don't know. My character, the build I have is more, I think, like a melee glass cannon. So I can't take that much damage. I have to be very dodgy. But if I get a chance to spool up my attacks with the L1 combos, I can deal a good chunk of damage. Where's Gilligan when you need him? When you first said that, I thought you meant, like, Gilligan's Island. But no, you meant Laddersmith Gilligan from Dark Souls 2. So we're gonna go on a 3-hour tour? What?
No. Be on your way.
Tell her you were attacked by a Sword Hand of Night underground.
Stop. What did you just say? Wait, no. Say nothing. I have one star alone, and only his words will do. I will say this much. I am in your debt, but I will hear no more. I have one star alone, and only his words will do. Be on your way. I will hear no more about this. Be on your way. I will hear no more about this.
Alright. I would like to rest and get my Flask of Wondrous Physique back, but I'm worried that that guy will come back inside here and lock it again, so... I will say I also have the Flask to help me, the Flask of Wondrous Physique. It increases my offense and defense. So... I think I have a pretty good build, so long as I can not get hit. That's sort of the main point behind it. Be very evasive. Jans has redeemed good luck. I don't know why I need luck. Have to fight someone else down here? And a statue of Marika. Oh boy. Bet that guy heard that. Nope. Where am I? Looks like I'm underwater. Oh, and I don't have my supplies. Oh. Mateer, Mother of Fingers. Huh. I bet she's good at shuffling cards. Oh, she didn't like that. Oh! Oh, she hits hard! Oh my goodness. She's really fleshy. So, I mean, that's good. But, wow, she hits hard. Great shot. Did a ton of damage, though. Yeah. I couldn't even heal. East redeemed, fail redeemed. That was indeed a fail. But we'll be heading in this time, better prepared. We'll have our Flask of Wondrous Physique to help buff us. And we'll have one extra healing flask should we get the opportunity to heal. Okay. Going in. Hopefully I can snag those runes too. I think that's like 130,000 runes. That's like half a level right there. Oh! Nope. my gosh. I didn't even know where she was. Oh my goodness. I wish the statue of Marco was in the boss room. It's a little annoying that you die, and then you have to load back the statue. Then you have to blow the horn through a cutscene. Then you have to wait for another load screen. Yeah, well, it's not a bad boss run. It just takes time to load in. Bleed will serve you well. I believe you're right. This time, I'm going to try to keep at a bit of a distance from her and see how Reduvia's Ash of War does. She just keeps flipping over. I mean, it seems like she can attack in any direction. That makes her a bit tough to tackle. I'm probably going to lose my runes, but ah well. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I double rolled on that one too, just to be safe. No! Oh no, I'm stuck. I was gonna be dead there. Oh, there's more fingers. I don't know what's going on here. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. No, no. Oh. Oh no, I went the wrong way. Oh. Oh, I need to heal. Oh. Oh, that hurts. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. One heal left. Oh, what is this? A continuous damage attack. Oh my, I don't know how you avoid that. She's shooting damage right from under her, and if you get too far away, then she hits you with a laser. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how you work that out. Unless maybe the glow is only slight bursts of damage every now and again. Oh, I know it can help. Oh, I can't do it, though. Alright, we'll try it one more time this way. And then if I die again, we'll go back to the last site of grace. Well... Yeah, because that's a long way to run and climb. I can just get some talismans to help me out. I don't have my boss talismans. Okay. Ow. Ugh. Alright, so she deals high physical, high magical. Oh no. No! Oh, that was close. Oh, she's doing it again? No? Okay. I tried to roll through that as well. Oh, so if I just stay still... Oh, I thought I was trapped. I didn't roll fast enough. Oh my gosh, I just rolled from one into the other. I'm out of heals. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I got really close, though. Next run's probably going to be it. Okay. Some sick dodges? Thanks, Grim. I tried. Think I got it this time? I think you're right. While this loads up, though, I have to use the restroom. And then I'll be right back, and we'll beat this boss. Burp. Alright, alright. So yeah, we got really close that time. Had we been able to hit her one, maybe two more times with Reduvia's Ash of War, we would have beat her. And while we were getting close to the end of our mana bar, it looks like we still had enough focus points left, to beat her without even having to drink down one of our Flask of Cerulean Tears. But before we go back down, let's pull out some of our boss talismans. Okay, so we're going to pull out a couple. Definitely the Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. She uses magic. I don't know what kind of magic. But I guess since I don't know what... Well, magic is magic. We'll pull out the Spell Drake Talisman just in case. We'll also try the Pearl Drake Talisman. And that might be it. Bull Goat as well. Okay. I think that'll work. He's not back upon the throne. No, okay. Oh, she's gone. I don't think he would be out here because it's daytime. No, he's not out here. Oh, you can't read the tombstone anymore. Or was it this one? It was this one. Okay. So, first thing we're going to do is swap out the Taker's cameo for increased physical defense. So what is that before? That's 58 to 66. It's not too bad. And do we want to try rushing in and L1 spamming, or just stick to Reduvia, slinging that? I think it depends on how much... I don't know. Even with the high damage negation from the Scatter Tree fragments, we still seem to be taking a lot of damage. I mean, we're a little bit extra tankier now, but we're not, like, super extra tankier now. I guess we will try and stay a distance from her. So that means if we're not going to be spamming L1, we're not going to be using the Kindred of Rot's Exaltation, and we're not going to be using the Rotten Wingsword Insignia. We're just going to be, at times, using the Lord of Blood's Exaltation. So we can swap these two out. So let's do Spelldrake Talisman +3, and then let's do Pearl Drake Talisman +2. And there we go. That should help. I hope. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Was the damage less? Oh. The physical damage was less. I tried to roll through that, couldn't do it. And I'm dead. Alright, well that was really quick. Oof. Hey, Trimo. Welcome in. How you doing? Yes, we've made it to Mateer. It is a very creepy, I don't know, like finger dragon? We went from Midir in Dark Souls 3 to Mateer in Elden Ring. Only I feel like Mateer is much easier than Midir was. She's very versatile. She can go to the side very quickly, forward. Seems she's a little... She can't go backwards as easily. But her attacks are fearsome. They do so much damage. And I have extra defensive talismans on now, and she still hits like a truck. I should have not got greedy with that second one. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh, I missed. What? You shot the laser through your own body. I'm stuck! I was trying to roll the entire time there, and I just couldn't make it. Oh, we did it! Meteor has met her end. Did she meet her end? Oh, no. What was that? Remembrance of the Mother of Fingers. Did she teleport away at the end, or did I actually kill her? 420,000 runes. Nice. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Let me catch up with chat here. Jen says the music of this boss fight is so cosmic. Yes. Jen has redeemed popcorn. This boss creeped you out? Cosmic horror? Yeah. The fight isn't like you remember? How do you remember it going, Trimo? Thank you for the GG's, Grim. And both Jans and East have redeemed Congo Rats. Thank you for the congrats, you two. Ah, Jan says she escaped through her own portal. She's still alive. I see. Renan says the body may dismember in hands or something. Oh, I remember her destroying you, Trimo. Well, you beat her eventually. This arena kind of reminds me of, Bloodborne. When you had to fight Crom. Rom, did I say? No, not Crom. Rom. Sorry. Not Crom. This isn't Conan the Barbarian. By Crom. What does this say? Praise the well done. Yes. And that you look like you're in a dimension that's beneath water, but you're also running on water. It's weird, like a pocket dimension. Lost Grace discovered! Is there anything else down here? I wouldn't think so. It's a boss room. Finger birthing grounds. Alright, well, let's see if we can level up some. And get all our gear back. Oh, also, let's bring back our regular talismans. Oh, what was that? Oh, I forgot to put those away, the Claws of Night. Okay, level up. Oh yeah, we can definitely level up. Dex. Reduvia's attack goes up by 1, and the attack of the Poison Great Knife goes up by 2. 256,000 to level up again. We're 90,000 runes away. Roughly. Do I have that in consumables? 90,000 runes? 50? 60? No. Oh, we can go see what this does. Remembrance of the Mother of Fingers. Remembrance of Metir, the Mother of Fingers, hewn into the Scadu tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the Finger Reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. The mother of all Two Fingers and Finger Creepers was in turn a magnificently gleaming daughter of the Greater Will, and the first shooting star to fall upon the lands between. Oh, we should add her name to our boss completion list. Let's see here. I'm guessing since we got her remembrance, that we're not going to be fighting her again, even though she escaped. M-E-T-Y-R. Okay. Renan says the music turned into a beep at the end. A beep? I don't think I noticed. I was just trying my best to survive. Okay. Let's head back to Enya. And see what we can get from the boss soul. Oh, Jan says, I think he meant the sound of the portal. It's pretty noticeable. I don't even remember what sound it gave off. I just saw it pop up and I thought that was some last-ditch attempt for it to kill me. Like, I thought maybe we had kind of killed it, but it was going to explode, and if you die in the explosion, like it was going to be a gravity attack, kind of like Radon uses to pull you in. Only thought it was going to pull us in and then explode, and if you die in the explosion, then that victory wouldn't count. You'd have to do it again.
Don't worry, my dear. I'll see it to the end with you, if it please.
Alright, what are our options? A glintstone staff or a colossal weapon? Staff of the Great Beyond or Gazing Finger? That looks cooler. What's the description? Staff of the Great Beyond. Staff fashioned from the tail fingers of Metir, the Mother of Fingers, and the microcosm raised aloft over the crux they form. Catalyst for casting both sorceries and incantations. Oh, Hellas has this. Hellas uses this. The Mother received signs from the greater will from the beyond of the microcosm. Despite being broken and abandoned, she kept waiting for another message to come. Aww. Or Gazing Finger. The head of Metir, the Finger Mother, wielded as a weapon without modification. From within the center of the fingerprint that wrinkles the creature's foremost protrusion, a tiny wart-like eye gazes vacantly into the beyond. Unique skill, Cow Tower's Resentment. Skill performed as a violent bow, using a finger's foremost protrusion. Resentment builds as it is forced to bow, making it explode with anger. Hold button down to further increase resentment. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with the staff. Any new gear we can buy? Nope. Okay. So I'm guessing now we go back to the DLC and go talk to that guy again. Cathedral of Manus Meteor. Would be fun if you could buy the finger. I wish I could get all the boss weapons instead of having to choose. Who is Two Fingers? Maybe Two Fingers is what, the son of Meteor? Or the daughter of Meteor? Uh-oh. Jens has redeemed. Prepare yourself. I hope we don't die. We're like half a level away again. Had we not lost the half level by fighting Meteor, we could level up again right now. Oh well. The Night Lady's still gone. This guy's still gone. His throne might be back in the right place, though. Yeah, it's back in the right place, I think. Yeah. Can I push the button again? I can. Is he outside? Maybe he was under the control of the finger sorcery and now he's finally been freed. I don't see anyone out here. Nope. Grim says there are locations in both the main game and the DLC where you duplicate remembrances. Oh, interesting. I knew about the main game. I think I may have used them all up, but I'm not sure. I haven't found any turtle towers in the DLC yet. Trima says, Manus Meteor translates something like Mother Hand. Oh, okay. Or so Broken Latin for maternal hand? Okay. Try nighttime. I'm gonna try pushing the button on the chair again.
What have you done? You've wounded Count Emir most irreparably.
Uh-oh.
Such that he wishes for your death. And I must attend to the Count's concerns.
Thought we were friends now. Ah! Oh! You got some good dodge rolls late. Wow, she took like no bleed. Like no damage from that at all. Oh, she's got a shield too. That's better. Gotcha. Oh, I'm stuck! What was that? Uh-oh.
Oh, my dear star, a fine mother. You will be.
My shining star.
Uh-oh.
Grant me a mother's strength. Look here at my fingers. I will be the true mother. And I will be the only mother.
Oh!
My dear child.
Ah! Oh my goodness! You sure you want to keep doing this, guy? It sounds like you're in pain. I'm just saying. Oh. I hope he can't heal himself. I didn't think about that till just now. No!
Forgive me, Yuri. Truly, I desired to be your mother.
Enemy felled! I thought I died there instead of him. Oh my goodness. Ymir's bell bearing. Maternal staff. Oh, that's not the staff that I just bought from the boss soul, is it? That looks like it. High priest hat. Robe. Gloves. Undergarments. We stole his underwear? I don't know why we'd want to steal that. Okay, well. Now can I push the button? You know what? Let's not push the button again. Let me rest first, and then I'll push the button. Oh. That was close, yeah. East redeemed congrats. Thank you for the congrats there, East. Alright. Well, I think we can level up again. Yep. Alright. Point into Arcane. Let's see. Item Discovery +1. Reduvia's attack +2. And Vitality +1. 260,000 to level up again. Alright. Let's see what we got here. And those weren't even bosses, those are all just invasions. Maternal Staff. Staff of Count Ymir, who made himself a mother of fingers. Carried for want... What? Carried for want of tail fingers of his own. Enhances finger sorceries. The crystal ball, though representative of a microcosm, would not receive any sign. High Priest Hat. The hat of Count Ymir, High Priest. The circular design at the top represents the greater will and its lightless abyss, imparting increased intelligence and arcane to the wearer. Sounds pretty good for a sorcerer. Though Count Ymir instructed Relana in the sorceress arts, he abandoned his allegiance to the moon. It was merely the closest of the celestial bodies, nothing more. High Priest Robe. Conceals the abundance of squirming beneath. Really? Gold embroidery decorates the purple cloth with a jeweled ruff that sparkles like a flower wet with dew. Gloves. Soft and well-tailored. Undergarments. Alright. And we did that without any of our boss talismans. Nice. Jen says, for all intents and purposes, you did everything Ymir wanted. But as one seeking to replace Matir, he needs the only one capable of eliminating him extinguished. So he tells Yolen what she needs to hear in order to kill you. He wanted to replace Matir for how flawed and imperfect she was, yet oblivious to how flawed he himself was. Thank you for that, Chance. That was very well put. Oh, she's back. Looks like she's dying there.
Count Emir, the stars, the sky. I see them not.
Aww.
The night is ever dark. I need the stars. Give me light. The night is ever dark. I need the stars. Give me light.
Oh, I bet I know what this is. That's why you got multiples. You can probably give her one of the two irises, the dark one or the light one. I like her, though. I mean, she was kind of, you know, she brushed us off a lot. But, you know, she seemed very focused, very, you know, kind of soldierly. I felt like she was being used. I feel bad for her. We can give her a light iris. Where did I put it? Is it in here? Yeah. That's why you get two of each, isn't it? Very cool. Iris of Grace. Blessing on the eye of another to grant them the light of grace as a fleeting blessing. Jen says, here's your second opportunity to do something like what you did with Fire Knight Queeline. Either another iris of occultation, or perhaps an iris of spoiler. Oh, sweet, you found a light one already. You'd be correct in your assumption. She was indeed being used. Yes. The fire guy, the Queeline guy, just kept invading us, it seemed, for funsies. I mean, maybe there was some, like, greater purpose, but he was annoying. But we'll give him a light iris in New Game Plus. Just like we'll give her, I guess, an occultation in New Game Plus. But for now, I'll let her rest in light.
The night is ever dark. I need the stars. Give me light.
Use Iris of Grace.
Oh, it blinds, as if our night simply never was.
Sword Hand of Knight Yolan. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Used to summon the spirit of Sword Hand Knight Yolan. Spirit of a sword hand granted light by the Iris of Grace. Wields a sword of bottomless black that penetrates the enemy's guard. Though it was not by the shining star that she had longed for, thus was her night illuminated. But this was an at times blinding light, and threatened to expunge the night entirely. Oh, and what's this? Ymir's Bell Bearing. Bell Bearing of Count Ymir, Mother of Fingers, found upon his perished flesh. Offer to the Twin Maiden Husks at the Round Table Hold to gain access to new items. That's probably just his sorceries. Alright. So that's cool. We let her see the light once more. And I guess she sort of ascended or transformed into a spirit ash. Okay, so it just slides back. We can use it again just to climb down the ladder if we want to. You may finally return to Anna's puppet body. Okay. That was... here. Hinterland. Good progress tonight. Good progress. We completed. I think we completed a quest line. The finger guy, never fully understood his quest line. Though I mean, Jans explained it to I think a very good extent. And we knocked out some bosses. So yeah, pretty good progress today. We don't have to worry about the tree sentinels. We beat them both earlier. Is there a father of fingers? I don't know. There's a murderer of fingers. An assassin of fingers. That's us. Yay, more free runes. Right, return to Anna's statue. And then after that, I think we'll go to the, what is it called? The Table of Lost Grace to turn in that bell bearing. This is so beautiful. There really should be a site of grace here. Like, I understand once you knock out the tree sentinels, it's pretty easy to get here. But still. It'd be nice just to hang out and just sit at a site of grace and go through your gear and listen to the peaceful music and look at all the pretty flowers. Now I just have to get down here safely again. I saw a good amount of bloodstains the last time we came through here, so people have been messing this up. And I hope we're not going to be one of them here. Hopefully this will be the last time we have to do this. So we're trying to get down there. I didn't drop down that far. Oh, I see, I see. Oh. That's safer. Oh, the feel, says Trimo, indeed. Such good music, such peaceful music. Alright, I think this is it. Now from here, we have to hop across to the roof, and then from there we can drop down onto the balcony. Oof. We took some fall damage there. We made it, though. Okay. Examine puppet. Usher Anna into Sword Hand of Night Yolen's Spirit Ashes. Ooh, I can do that. Okay. Yolen and Anna. Ushered Anna into Sword Hand of Night Yolen's Spirit Ashes. So I'm guessing they were sisters? Remove Anna from Sword... Oh, you can also remove her. Interesting. No, I don't want to remove her. You can undo your decision, I guess, if you don't like it. Yolen and Anna. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Used to summon the spirits of Yolen and Anna. Spirits of 2 Sword Hands of Night. One of them being possessed by Count Ymir's doll, Anna. Together, Yolen's sword and Anna's claws are as bottomless black, and penetrate the enemy's guard. Yolen and Anna were born in a cold, dark jail, where they were raised, deprived of light, to be sword hands of night. Thus were they cultivated to become the most terrifying masters of their blades. Though the burden of the deed left their hearts frail and pliant. I wonder why you'd want to remove her. Maybe if it's just Yolen, the focus point cost is lower. I didn't take note of that before. Now you can have both sisters at your disposal. The cost of more focus points to summon. Ah, so that is why it's done. Okay. I might end up using them in the future too. Have 2 nightly bodyguards, 2 dark bodyguards. For my assassin. I like the idea. Alright. Well, let's head back to Table of Lost Grace. Put away the ashes, and we shall deposit the bell bearing.